Okay, I was actually on time, but my camera would not work. I had to reset the OBS. I promise. Okay. Let's go. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And yeah, we're ready. So this is the start of the start of the 90th turn, which is pretty hype. Pretty hype. We're going to try and wrap up the playthrough today. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I intentionally left extra time so that um, we can prolong the stream today if we have to, so that we can get the completeness of the playthrough. I want to do a proper wrap up. I want to do a proper completion. We're not going to rush anything. If it turns out that we do need more time, we maybe go into tomorrow. But I think probably tomorrow will be something new. Yeah, we're going back to vanilla and we'll play something in vanilla. Currently, I'm not sure what. So that's kind of the plan. That's kind of the plan for today. We're definitely going to go back into green. I want to see um I want to see how everything is going to fit together whenever we straighten out the empire. Whenever we all that good stuff. Okay, logistics. Logistics, yeah, sure. Now, we really shouldn't have any money problems.
Follow me to glory, a land to conquer.
There we go. We could get some spears. Gosar spears. They're going to be nice. They're going to be nice in this army. So yeah, that's kind of the plan today. We're going to stabilize our borders. We're going to work a little bit on the economy, and we're going to finish the victory conditions. And we're going to pronounce the playthrough finished. Yeah, this is like the culmination. I think this is maybe the 11th stream that we're playing this. I counted until yesterday. We had 67 hours into Consultant. I'm not even kidding. That's the actual number into this playthrough. And each one of those 67 hours, it's been so much fun. And we'll see what we can do here to repeat. Shucks, man. So we're going to have to no. We're going to have to let some of these factions go. We're not going to be able to kill everybody.
So,
What?
the Empire. Friendship is right.
That's acceptable.
If you come before great sacred,
Welcome to my throng.
That's
Sure.
acceptable.
Yes.
I rule everything.
Yes?
Ostland. Sure.
Come then. Only sick
Oh, no,
God
not defensive.
Ulrich can judge it worthy or not. So,
Okay, never mind. Yeah, somebody attacks them, we have to defend them. No. Screw that. Okay, we said fresh turn. Do we have equipped items? We do have equipped items. I'm just not 100% sure where. Oh, look at this.
Destroy the
Perfectly calculated. Perfectly calculated.
Kislev. Cut them down.
Okay, it seems... Okay, you can get Worm, you can get Rush, Talisman. Mirror of the Ice Queen. Yeah, I rigged somebody that already had the build. Ah, Celavi. We'll fix them later. Okay, let's go in. We're almost done with Malus. Malus wasn't that difficult. Malus was actually pretty pretty funny. He had a couple of I don't know, not that good stacks. We kinda got rid of him pretty early on. Okay, 1, 3. We're going to eat a bunch of damage. Serpentine, 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 serpentine. Okay, and then we should be safe. We should be safe in the nuke. Okay, perfect. And then, whoa. Speaking of being safe in the nuke, right? These guys are weighty. They're heavy. We can have them. We can have them move around. Jesus, the damage. Look at this damage. Yeah. Freaking dark shards, man. Freaking dark shards.
Go! Go!
Maiden of ice.
Okay. Probably should have given both of them speed banners. Could have maybe done something with that. Okay, Patriarch. We want the Patriarch to catch both of the worms in the hill. Okay, there we go. Brutal Penance. Ox of Mishka. Okay. Go here. Let's get the stealthy on the walls.
Slice them open.
Oh, that was a misclick. That was a bit premature.
Ice and glory.
Not that it matters too much. The worms are fine. The worms are fine as they are. Even if we end the fight on very low health for the worms, they'll be fine. Okay. Oh, you guys can go down here. We have a Salyak's Lullaby. Okay, and then we'll have the Streltsy go on the walls. Okay. 17. No, I think Healthburn might be the best one here. Hey Rednap, what's up, man? Good morning.
Power and question.
Yes! It is righteous!
Game Addict.
Lord of the motherland.
Okay, wait. These guys want to go back? Patriarch. Patriarch wants to go back.
True power! It is my duty!
Okay. And then I think we chuck these guys outside. We just chuck them outside. We don't really need them anymore.
Born into power.
Can we take a step back? No, we can't.
I am the storm.
Yeah. Too many people are kind of stuck in here. Okay. Then
Bringer of penance.
Yes.
I demand high.
Annihilate them.
Seeking opportunity. The power of winter.
yeah, then we want the Streltsy to shoot this guy dead. Oh, beautiful. And then the Streltsy can just... Are they not shooting? Oh no, these guys have shields. That's probably it. Yeah, golden shields. Okay, it's 7. Stop.
The motherland's finest.
I don't really care about the ammunition. But the Streltsy shooting are very likely also shooting at our boys and girls here.
Islam's true power.
You just unsubscribed from World of Warcraft?
Wealth and might.
Yeah.
I am risen.
Wait. Oh, these guys were taking damage. Okay, I'm just going to send them out. Yeah, well, baby steps, man, baby steps.
Born into power. Patriarch. Prestige beyond compare.
Repositioning. Seeking heresy.
Boyar. Seeking advantage.
Yeah. Were you playing classic or the other thing? But yeah, dude, I think I have like 600 hours in World of Warcraft or something like that. No, 600 days. Jesus, hours. But I quit. I quit a long way back. I the first expansion and the second expansion, that was my time in World of Warcraft. I played with a friend regularly. I feel like we did everything. We did everything. After that, we started playing the expansion. After that, the Panda one, I think. And it was kind of rinse repeat. Not that that's really wrong or anything, but yeah.
For taxpayers.
I kind of had my fill. Also, like games like New World, even though New World kind of flopped, games like New World have a lot more exciting dynamic. I feel like World of Warcraft is a little bit outdated, the gameplay, the game style. Like I don't know. I kind of got bored with the lock-on system. It got a little bit old. Also, there was something shard or whatever. Wildstar. Wildstar was such a good game. I have no idea why that flopped. That, or maybe it wasn't as good as I remember it. But I remember like the fighting. Ooh, Guild Wars. Guild Wars is going to be good. Guild Wars 3. If you guys have seen it, Guild Wars 3 is going to be coming out relatively soonish. That might be an interesting MMO. Oh, that was me. Scusi. Right, I'll be back in a second. You get quit 10 years ago. You were talking to playing again by an old guild member. Oh yeah. That's awesome, man. Like keeping in touch for 10 years with people from the game. That's awesome.
Land for the taking.
Okay.
Take camp and bring me a drink. Bow before
Yeah, so we're done in the wasteland. We are done in the wasteland. You're going to offline meetings every year? You guys have... Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah. Kostaltin. Kostaltin is also done. So these guys are done. Kostaltin is done. This guy is done. Oh yeah. We set up. Actually, are you done?
go with caution.
No, he's not done. Oh my god, they have everything.
Guardian of the land.
They've got bombardments, they've got everything. So there's going to be a fight. We are going to do that.
Goya.
We are going to participate.
First,
You
a feast in
have
my honor.
Kossar, you do have a Kossar, that's awesome.
Never yield.
Yeah, we can't really replenish here. These guys are going to go after backup and next turn. And then
Destroy these. I order their death.
yeah, we can't auto-resolve. Auto-resolves are hidden. I think we probably do take this. But we don't want to risk it.
Your last mistake.
I switch.
Yeah, I cannot figure this out. Where did we leave the items? Here, no. Uber Shrike.
Goya. Goya.
Dirthu. Yeah, so Dirthu freaking juked. We need to go after him.
No other may
He
wield
might
it.
have juked, but we need to go after him. So this army, has to go back. Okay, you can go back.
Kislev's chosen.
We do have Heart of Winter. Yeah, we do have Heart of Winter. Hey, Zulb. How's the campaign going, man?
Winter fights lustily.
I stand for Kislev. Bow to
Oh
me.
no.
My authority swells. Gospodar.
Okay,
by
well,
blood.
we'll just start the fight with this guy. This guy got the wins. The other guy not so much. It's not going to be an issue at all. So that's nice and done.
I switch. Fake. Eradicate them. Oh, yes.
Let's see. Accursed, Worm, Drage. You want Preservation. You want Trickster Cloak. You can get Ice Armor. Cancerous Blade. Blood. You know what? Everybody gets a speculum. We have 5 characters here, 5 5 speculums. That's the way to do it. You can get Glittering, you can get Warrior Bane. Okay, Opal Amulet. Opal Amulet. That's fine. Panzer's Blade. Whoops. Mirror of the Ice Queen. Mirror of the Ice Queen. Trickster. Destiny. Okay. Oh, except, did we give the trash to somebody? Okay, perfect. Holy hell, 32. We ditched that and did a changing campaign. Okay, okay, respectable, respectable. Yeah, how's the changing campaign going? Okay, you guys can stay in the back. You guys can stay here, and we're going to start healing. World is on fire. Excellent. Excellent. A proper changing experience. Oh, what can we do here? What can we do here? Winds of Magic. We got none. 0.
Feel the freeze. For the ice. Lore of ice. Yes.
We actually do need to kill the werewolf. Werewolf bro is pretty spooky. This stuff is also messed up. You had to do it. You had to freaking do it.
Frost Maiden. Mother of the ice.
Die, wretches!
Maiden of ice.
Okay, okay.
My faith is power!
I'm going to get these guys out of the map. Okay, and then we will do an overcast.
The winds of winter.
Patreon! The four as one! Speak!
We are almost out of heals, so that's kind of awkward, and we don't want to use any more Winds of Magic. We've already used up a lot of the Winds of Magic.
Of ice. I am the storm.
No, get the werewolf, get the werewolf.
Wait,
I will smite them. Winter's vengeance.
Kinda missed them.
I am their doom.
Yeah, we got 2 entangled. Okay, fine, fine. We could have used Winds of Magic to kill the werewolf. It would have been a little bit of money. I didn't want to lose the money though. I didn't want to use up the money. Yeah, we have a pretty big necessity for Winds of Magic in this army. Now, I think we'll also kill Belacor.
An extension of the ice court.
Can we get a little bit of winds?
Ice
No.
Follow the path. Storm summoner.
Shucks, man.
If the frost asks.
Damn, 8,000 gold for these schmucks. We might need it to siege Concata though. Yeah, to be determined. To be determined. We don't have to bother with them until next turn, right? So wait, it was a pretty quick turn. Costaltin is done. Okay, these guys are not done. These guys, we decided we're going to send them scouting, even though they might not make it by the end of the thing. Hey, flammable. Hey, cold. Final play. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to wrap up the playthrough today. We're going to finish the victory conditions. We're going to stomp out most of the pesky opponents. What am I thinking for next playthrough? I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure what we're going to do. We're going to do something vanilla. I'm not sure what though.
Command winter itself.
Okay, needling. What if
Discretion must be employed.
What if we do an ambush?
Searching for rumor.
Test me at your peril.
What if we do this instead?
Adequate
Okay.
lodgings.
Okay, acceptable.
Make
You
it
can
cool.
also go into the settlement. Okay, so we let's do this fight and let's do this fight and then we'll not that one, this one.
Them apart.
Let's do the fights and then we'll see. We'll do another quick circle around.
Ice witch. The ice walls.
Doom Kings. Maybe I'm kind of leaning on Hecleas. I'm leaning a little bit on Hecleas right now. Hey goblins, thank you so much for the 185 stream streak. God damn. God damn. Okay, we were doing this.
I order their death.
We were doing this. You can get a wind spike. You can get a Draj, cloak, Richter, share glittering, opal. We're going to give you a warrior bane. We're going to give everybody. How many characters? 5.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Reservation. Got them. We have so many good items. It's such a hard time just keeping track of everything. I love it. I love it. Okay. You can get Blood of the Motherland. You can get Mirror of the Ice Queen. Helm of Discord and Spencer's Blade. Okay, everybody got their stuff. Everybody got their stuff. I'm overkilling it. I'm overkilling it, but you know what they say: better overkill than underkill. Yeah. So my idea was, I do want to do a Hecleas playthrough soon, but it's going to be a intense Hecleas playthrough. Like I want to make a super technical expert Hecleas playthrough. Okay, wait. Yeah, a lot of tryharding, a lot of figuring out. Maybe we're going to have to do a couple of resets, stuff like that there. So yeah. Because I think we want to try and rush a long victory. I think we can probably do a pretty good long victory rush with Hecleas. We might be able to set a new record with Hecleas. At least that's my kind of hope. Because before I went on vacation, if you guys remember, we messed around a little bit with Techie. We got some stuff done. Ah, jeez. Burn the world as Locker? No. Honestly, I don't. I want to have the challenge. I want to have the like achievement and all that good stuff. Not that infinite arcs are going to help Locker that much. Honestly, arcs are not that good. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't excite me to win or to have an advantage because of a bug. I don't find it that exciting. Well, that was kind of underwhelming. Could have just gone in without items there. Sheesh. Sheesh. Hey, how's it? Good morning, man. When you tried it, you were able to be in 4 different parts of the world by turn 10. Nice. Nice.
I switch.
Okay, then we have this fight. This fight we actually need to take seriously. Chaos Dwarfs. Like, Chaos Dwarfs are one of the factions that can beat us up. You got a bear, you got a bear. Okay. Everybody that needs to have a bear has a bear. Speculum. Glittering scale. Bro wants a Warrior Bane. Lucky Arrow. Opal, Opal. Yeah, those two guys, these two guys can get Opals. Now you want Drush. You want Wyrm, Destiny, and Cloak. You can get Trickster, you can get Destiny. You can get Mirror of the Ice Queen. Ice Armor. Okay, there we go. Fencer's Blade. Fencer's Blade. Blood of the Motherland. And then this guy can get whatever. Lucky Arrow is pretty good. Apparently, we're not giving him whatever. And then Tormentor's Sword is pretty good. I lied. I didn't give him whatever. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to get less experience. Yeah, we're going to get less experience. But if we attack this way, so if we attack directly with this army, we're not going to have enough movement to chase these guys down, very likely. But if we attack with the settlement, do we risk it? Do we just risk it? Maybe we do end up having enough movement. Let's go. Let's risk it. Yeah, because this way we went around the settlement. We went around the settlement instead of going through, so we burned a lot of movement. Worst case scenario, they'll have some remnants that we won't be able to chase down. I guess not the end of the world. I'm not sure, by the way, what's happening, but I don't have YouTube chat. It's not connecting on my end. So if you're typing on YouTube, I'm sorry, I just don't see it for today. I'll fix it for tomorrow. I just don't. Yeah. I had some technical difficulty this morning, but it got resolved pretty well. It got resolved pretty quickly. Okay. Yep. Yeah, this is what we wanted. Actually, you know what? No. You don't know what. You don't know what. Oh! I forgot about that.
Frost Maiden.
Champion of Kislev.
Okay. We paid a hefty price there. We need the Lamansu gun so that we can start casting spells. Yeah, our spells and abilities are blocked because of the Lamansu. Okay.
We fight for Orson. Our duty served.
Okay. Lamansu's gun. Okay. Let's make sure we don't see it again. And just make sure we're not seeing it again.
Frost Maiden.
Pain is duty.
Except we are seeing it again. Jesus, come on, come on, come on. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it.
Drusilla, heart of Kislev.
Okay, beautiful.
Wolf staff
You kind of want to stick around. Ah,
Comrades of the bear.
where the sacrifice? Where the sacrifice?
I am the storm.
And also,
Feel the freeze.
sure. We're spending a lot of Winds of Magic. I don't think we care that much though.
Winter's vengeance.
Kislev's honor.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal.
The orthodoxy endures.
Okay, friends.
By the orthodoxy.
Uh-huh.
land is bound.
Yeah, get the Kislev guys
The shoot at his
back.
Look to the wizard. Hell
Kislev's bidding. Follow the frost. The power of winter.
Yeah, spending Winds of Magic like it's free,
Ice and glory.
like we're not paying for it.
Gossar!
Okay.
On the march!
Frost Maiden. I am
Okay, how how many bombardments do you guys have? Jesus.
The orthodoxy endures!
Okay.
Frost Maiden. Face the frost.
Yeah, it's fine. These guys are sacrifices we're willing to make.
I am
Even
the
though
storm.
even though they do cost us absurd amounts of money to recruit recruit.
Frost
Okay.
Maiden.
For Kislev! Patriarch! Ursun! Thor! Dash! Celian!
Okay, okay. Keep going.
Priest of Kislev!
Okay.
Comrades of the bear!
GG. GG. Mighty careless. Disciples of shit. We lost many a good man today. This day. One, two, three, four. Oh, lost 4 whole units.
Sends a note of ransom.
Not good, not good. Okay, moment of truth. Can we finish them off?
Druzina.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Auto resolve? No. No. For some quests, yeah, yeah. We shall send a lot of quests to their families. Does auto resolve cost Winds of Magic? I don't know, probably not, but unable to see the result is
The motherland!
cursed.
Druzina. Ready.
It's not even scary, it's just cursed. Yeah, okay.
Osten, Thor, Dash, Zodiac!
No. Push.
Daughter of ice!
Uh-huh.
Fight me! Defender of
Did we
Kingsland!
actually delete the guy? We deleted the guy. God damn. Just what we wanted, just what we needed. Okay. The Castellan did survive somehow. How did the Castellan survive?
Your fate lies with your master.
Got him.
Guardian of the land.
And the
Defender
land
of
is us.
Kingsland.
One. You know what? We'll leave this army as is. As sadness as it is, and it is very sadness. Okay, it is quite sadness. This is our armies in region. Okay, so we're going to have to go back to Uskalak to get some healing. You know what?
Commander of the soldiery.
Fair enough. Let's go full circle.
I am Constantin.
Check if we haven't forgotten anything. Yeah. We're going back into the red. We're going back into the red. We wanna fix that. We wanna be green boys again. Even though apparently we are doing a lot.
Feel my power. Blizzard's command.
Okay. Worm Spike, Drudge, Destiny, Cloak, Mirror, Ice Armor is kinda nice, Blood is kinda nice, and then Speculum, yeah. Oh, you have 6 level ups. Oh, gorgeousness. Okay, you have 4 level ups. Haha, Pitrax. Less gorgeousness. Intentionally left a point there. And you, lady.
Face the frost. Eradicate them.
Yeah, this is a lot of stats for Cossars.
Only I may wield it.
And then intentionally left this guy for the end. Just for the replacement.
Insolence. Make the. Remember your training.
Not bad. Okay.
It is Kislev's now.
We are going to leave the equipment here
Ice Witch.
if we can help it. Okay. Perfection. Okay, so rebellions. No rebellions. Everybody green. You can get money. Damn. 200 income. Sure. We have a lot of settlements that barely make us any money. You're actually surprised we have so many units in the armies? Yeah. No, dude, like the Hecleas mod. It's a whole nother game. It's a whole nother game.
Goya.
Okay. Actually, no. I wanted Ottoman.
This,
Ottoman
my
admin.
rule is absolute.
Okay. Why is everything so freaking expensive here? This is above average market prices. Okay, you can do that. River Uskoy, Fort Ostrosk.
Hoya.
You do have the Ottoman admin. Expensive.
Goya. This is mine by right.
It turns too much. Hochland.
Goya. A
Ottoman
symbol of my
admin.
unparalleled authority.
Returns is fine. Yeah, except we don't have the money. Okay, and then last but not least,
High Queen, do
Oh.
not let my death
Easy.
agree.
Yes!
The
easy.
Empire.
Okay, how much money are we making from trade? 13,000. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. And we still have room to grow. You have to remember. We have room to grow. That's pretty exciting.
Of Kislev.
Hey, Vela. You've been catching up with the mods. We've completely decimated everything this playthrough. Yeah. Yeah. Complete Kislev domination. It was really only the start that was somewhat sketchy. The start was pretty rough because and we did get a little bit lucky if you remember. Because we do start surrounded by too many enemies. Like a lot of enemies have very convenient access to us, and especially the start because we don't even have like ice witches in armies, ice maidens in armies, stuff like that. We have even less movement, campaign movement range. So stuff like that really did kind of impact us. Okay. Swear to God, I'm starting to wear caps next stream. We're getting attacked. We're just going to juke this guy. He's stuck. Dirty is stuck. We'll be able to put items on our guys. We're going to have a pretty easy time killing Dirty. Mehmet sounds uneasy. Did I feed him? No. No, he feeds himself. No. Too expensive to feed Mehmet. Corn and Oracles of Tsinch. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. Okay, vodka. Got a bunch of stuff. Thank you very much.
First, we offer prayer.
Well, the only thing that we can find here is Nakai that we could possibly trade with.
Rebels!
What?
Yeah, Wood Elves are not very interested in trading. Chaos factions are not very interested in trading. Nice. Got Agent. Beautiful. We're getting Ice Maidens next turn.
Weaver of the Frosts. Bride of the Ice.
Dusk. It would have been nice if we could have if we could have gotten a fight here, eh?
Of Ice. Elegantly I go. Mistress of Ice.
I'd wither first.
This is a pretty interesting army, but we are going to smash it. Even without items, I think we smash it. Durthu, we need to kill Durthu. These guys...
Ice Witch.
34, 20... Oh, beautiful.
I refuse.
The snow.
And we do have the Winds of Magic for it. Beautiful, actually.
Ice Witch.
Goya. I order their hearts of ice.
Ooh,
More taxpayers.
risky. Okay, Blizzard Brooch. Sec value.
My pack. The blizzard. Take them.
Worst case scenario, we get the worm from here next turn to get Templehof. We'll see how that goes. But we're almost done with Vlad.
Honor your motherland.
Yeah, Vlad is not a problem.
Destroy these fools. Goya.
Beautiful.
Face my... I order their death.
Except the fight is going to be pretty tough. We're going to have... Wait, you're tier 5? Bekafen is tier 5? How much sec value?
Hack them apart.
3000 sec value for tier 5. Now that's a wait. I think this is probably a visual bug or something. They should not be able to get back up into a tier 5. They shouldn't be able to get back up into a tier 2 either. Yeah, something sus is going on there.
I am true.
Okay.
Ekuldi.
We're going to allow everybody here to move closer to us. And funny enough, Dreadquake Mortars are probably going to help us, not hinder us, not hurt us. Okay. Interesting that Krogar doesn't want to trade. Interesting.
Brewing filters cannot be rushed.
Okay.
You dare look upon me. I will
Abyssa. So Abyssa starts here. Somehow she got displaced from this corner into this area. God damn. Yeah. Crazy plot twists.
Hoya. Drużyna. Champion of the motherland. For the glory of Kislev.
Do not test me, repellent fool. This hand you wish spawn him.
Champion of Kislev. You will fall.
The cannon is the only thing that's kind of annoying here. Everything else is quite okay, quite alright.
My rule spreads.
Oh, no. Wait. Yeah, we're not going to take any attrition.
Never yield.
Movement, sure.
My natural domain.
Defend the motherland.
Let's see. Helm of Discord. Everybody gets a speculum. You can get a glittering, opal amulet, warrior bane, opal amulet, lucky arrow, white cloak, blood of the motherland, ice armor, Dancer's blade, mirror of the ice queen, and destiny. Okay, yeah. We don't have to bother with anything else. Yeah, between our armored Kossars and our action ambushers, and then all of our characters, this should be. Yeah, but they actually have a lot of heavy hitting units here, and the cannon can be pretty annoying. Okay.
Champion of Kislev.
Wolfstaff Kislevite! Land is power! Aksina ambushes!
We fight for Ursel. Drusina. For Kislev. At the double. Follow me.
Priest of Kislev!
Okay, let's see.
Drusina, ready.
We're going to try and snipe the cannon.
Defender of Kislev.
Two.
Motherland calls. Kislev's wrath.
Okay,
Cut
okay.
them down.
Obey! Obey!
We're dealing damage.
Drusina.
Pain is duty! Patriarch! Observe my location!
Ho, no.
Onward.
The trap.
No hesitation.
We have been trapped. Okay, this is what we will do.
I am the storm.
March.
No, we got.
Slice them
We did not get trapped. Okay. You got this.
Operate.
You got this.
Drusina advances.
Serve without question!
Advance.
Go! Go!
Uh-huh.
Move in. Warrior.
You
and
got this.
leader.
I go with reverence!
The motherland's chosen.
Oh, easiest juke of my life.
At the double.
Kinda.
March with pride! Blessed by the orthodoxy!
Okay. No. Friends.
Ready for battle.
Okay. Speaking of jukes.
Drusina.
Ross command. The power of winter.
Yeah. Could we interest this leopard into going on a wee bit voyage?
The cold rises.
Yeah, that's probably too much to ask. Okay, wait. You can go back.
Yes!
These guys are doing fine. We do have a lot of Winds of Magic here.
Patriarch! Brutal penance!
Armored Cossars!
For Kislev! The orthodoxy and
Yeah, I think we have it. I think we have it.
Drusilla! Might of Kislev!
Okay, ammunition to one of the Akshina.
priest of
That's what we
Kislev.
wanna do. You can move a little bit forward, move a little bit forward. Okay, yeah, and we did unequip everybody off of the thing.
Patriarch!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Once
Now our characters are suffering a little bit.
obey!
Maiden of ice, ice and glory,
Okay.
daughter of ice.
Defenders of Kislev! March for Kislev!
Patriarch! Ursun! Thor! Dash! Selyak!
Uh-huh. Okay.
Written! Pain is duty!
We're not doing badly at all though.
Champion of
Yeah,
Kislev!
as long as we keep an eye on our boys, on our characters,
Bring out of penance!
we're quite in it. We're quite in the
Feel
fight.
the freeze.
Okay.
Drusilla! Kislev's
You, buddy, are taking a little bit of kinda extra damage. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yes! For Kislev! Akshina
These guys are
ambushes!
flanking.
Kislevites moving!
armored Cossars!
It's moving.
Drusilla! Ready!
That's a little bit of a buff.
Orthodoxy endures!
When you're talking on the battlefield,
Patriarch moving!
you have to talk like
Wherever
this.
I'm needed.
Seeking heresy!
Okay, whoa.
I seek absolution!
No, that's damage. That's damage. Wait.
The power of winter.
My faith is power!
Huh?
Drusilla! Hear
Oh, got him.
Orson roar!
Honestly, got him. 500. Wait.
For the ice,
Can't overcast. Cannot overcast.
ice and glory.
Friends.
Drusilla!
Blessed by the
Okay, Salak's Lullaby. Let's go. Got him.
Speak! Sent by the four!
Trolls should be able to butcher a mammoth for full HP replenishment. Look, that's like the next step. We need to be able to like that's the next evolution of loot. We need to be able to like eat the beasts off of the battlefield, like scrap the enemy weapons. Now I was scolded. I was scolded that we kind of already have that. It's called post-battle loot. But I don't know. I want something a little bit more tangible. Let me cut down forests. Let me chop down trees. Give me first-person view in my Total War games.
Kislev's dominion grows!
Okay, I don't know if I've told you guys this before, but I actually thought, for whatever reason, whenever Warhammer 1 Total War came out, it might have been something that I've seen on a trailer or maybe some discussion online. For whatever reason, I was convinced that there would have been first-person view that you can that you're going to be able to like control one of your characters and fight in it, like in Bannerlord. I was convinced.
Drusilla!
That was my biggest disappointment whenever it came out, that you can't do that. I was like, oh no. But for whatever reason, I was convinced
Patriarch
we
of
were going to
Kislev.
have it. Okay, 13. Sure, you can get. Sure. Oh my goodness. I mean, the replenishment, we don't need to replenish that much, so that's nice, but the replenishment is pretty crappy.
For the glory of Kislev.
You can use cannons and such, yeah. I thought you would be able to use characters that way. You can play the game in first person, yeah. No, but I thought you would like, if you were playing Gorbad, you would be able to like swing an axe, kill people, stuff like that. But since Warhammer 1 came out, we have gotten Mountain Blade Bannerlord, which has gotten a long way. Like, just look at what Mercy is doing with it, right? Gorgeousness. Gorgeous game.
Champion of the motherland.
Okay. There we go. Buddy.
Follow my lead.
Okay, we're going to chase. We're going to chase. We're going to start killing these armies.
Commander of the soldiery.
Or maybe we take the longship graveyard and then after that we start killing the armies, so that we can have a port for easier access. But either way, we don't want to clean everything here up. We don't want to have any bad guys near us. Oh, we have the bear. Huge. Yeah, only for 7,000 Buckaruskis.
Emissary of the Ice Court. We require
For the low price of everything we have.
Tempt or threaten me.
The Tormentors.
The darkness is false.
Storm Summoner.
Okay. For the low price of everything. How much Winds of Magic? 23. Yeah.
Feel my power.
Okay. Feel her power.
Eradicate them.
We're going to have to give these guys everything. Okay. Full equipment sets. Nothing left. Nothing left unused. Let's go. Mirror. Okay, give me a moment. Drage, Worm. This little fella. Warrior Bane. Opal Amulet. Yeah, we got this. Don't worry. The trick is. Okay, ice armor. The fanciest of blades. What are we missing? Yeah, there we go.
Only I may wield it.
Oh, easiest skill ups of my life. You can get perfect vigor. You can get warbear.
We are Kislev's finest.
Griffin, Flame, and Valet. What's this? Zealot. Corruption. Ah, that's
It
fine.
will render me unassailable.
We don't care. So that was oh. We do care for Banner
Blizzard,
of
take
Swiftness.
them.
Banner of
Face
Swiftness
frost.
on the giant bear goes burr.
It aids my.
It goes burr very hard. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I'm getting. Yeah, I've been playing, honestly, almost exclusively Warhammer 3 Total War because I just find it so much fun right now. But I'm a huge fan of like compound games, games that have action phases and like chill phases, like farm phases. I'm looking forward to Valheim coming out.
Switch moving. It requires
Like I really like those types of games. That was one of my favorite things in World of Warcraft. You had like the raiding, you had the instance going, and then in like your off time, you could kind of gather resources,
with
make
grace
money,
and fury.
chill.
Freeze them alive.
Yeah, I had so many fun days in Angolo Crater or something like that.
Mistress of
Just
ice.
flying around on my flying mount, mining for ore.
Kislev's noblest daughter.
Yeah.
I switch of Kislev.
Did you get hit? No, we gambled. We didn't
I
get
am
hit.
the
Okay,
school.
let's get out. Let's get out. We need to heal the big bear a little bit.
Sent by the fool.
But yeah, just so much
It is
fun.
my path. It is righteous.
Like I had Stargate 1 on my second monitor opened up. I was getting that loot.
The blizzard comes.
Mm,
Yes.
yeah, kinda miss that. I have good nostalgia feelings about that. Okay, let's go. Let's get in. And this is it scary? They do have a lot of
Suffer the
bulky
frost.
boys.
Yes. I am risen.
Frost's command. The Frost Weaver.
Hmm?
Mother of the ice.
There we go.
I am the snow. With grace and fury.
Blessed by the orthodoxy.
Let's use the free Heart of Winter. Now, this one is a little bit less powerful than the Lady's Heart of Winter. Because I think our ladies have a little bit more intensity.
Bringer of
Do you guys have more intensity? No, it's the same. It's the same.
Mother
Never mind.
Winter's child.
Scusi, never mind.
My faith is power.
Feel the freeze.
Okay. Get the big bear out. Get the big bear in. And then yeah, we're not using any winds of magic. Not that it matters. 20 is like the minimum winds of magic you can have. So not that it really freaking matters. But we're basically saving 3 winds of magic by not spending any winds of magic. Goddamn hiccups. Yeah. Did you guys play New World? Like New World like was such a good game for the first couple of months uh, before people kind of found exploits, I guess. Yeah, exploits kill online games so quickly, like massive multiplayer games so quickly. Like New World and The Division 2. Yeah, the Division 2 was also pretty amazing.
They cannot remain a threat.
Okay, oh, whoop, 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 whoop. No, no,
Ice
go back.
Witch.
You haven't deserved the
A
worm.
wondrous tool indeed.
And then we are going to
It is
join
Kislev's now.
Citadel of Lead. Oh my god, I abandoned the Citadel of Lead. Oh my god.
The bluest of blood.
Yeah. Fine.
Crusader,
We'll resettle it. We'll resettle it
defender
next
of
time.
Kislev.
Okay.
Mistress of the blizzard.
And this was perfect, except for the fact that we don't have any winds of magic. But this is what we're going to do. No.
Witch of the ice.
Give the units over.
We must consider our options. Champion of Kislev.
The
Get
ice
out.
calls.
Channel.
I am the blizzard.
The way is onwards.
It is my duty.
Actually,
By my command,
you know what?
we
I don't
march.
even care. If these guys die, they've died for Winds of Magic. Winds of Magic is more
Ice
valuable
Kislev.
than avoiding attrition on them, unironically.
Emissary of the ice
It's
court.
it's just the
It
truth.
aids my
Okay,
ice mastery.
I'm not making the rules, I'm just living by them. Okay, do we have anything else?
Constantin.
Cool.
Queens, bears, and patriarchs all can wait.
Okay, you're done.
Boyar.
You are done. This army is waiting for its turn. We do have enough Winds of Magic if they sail out that we can take them. Hopefully we don't get detached. Oh, can you get? No, you can't. Oh, huge. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now we will be able to take the garrison. We have Heart of Winter, that's all that matters.
I
Okay,
order their death.
next up, how well prepared do we need to be here? The most well prepared, okay.
Destroy these fools. Face my
Extreme Spook, we need to go in all guns blazing. Okay, so Mirror of the Ice Queen, Trickster Helm, Speculum. Okay, wait, what the hell happened? What did I do? Okay, I misclicked something, I guess.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Speculum. This guy is 24. Yeah, perfect. Okay, take risk. Sure.
With this, my rule is absolute.
Okay. You want fencers. You want fencers. You want Drudge, Worm Spike, and you want Warrior Bane. We can get Glittering, and then we can get the Opal Amulets while we're here. She's done. Okay, this guy can get completed. Helm of Discord, Blood. This guy can get Ice Armor and Cloak. This guy can get Preservation, and this guy can get Destiny. Okay, that's 10 out of 10 equip. Okay, and just because we're missing with a lot of archers, we're going to go full Banner of Swiftness. Yeah, aside from that, we would not have cared as much, honestly. Okay, speed, 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 speed. There we are. Winds of Magic. Oh, we got oodles.
Spreading hoarfrost.
Winds of Magic is coming out of our nose. Feels good. Okay. Boy. Do you know what doesn't feel good? The amount of damage we're taking from range units. That's not feeling good at all. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm just not going to care about the Winds of Magic. If we spend all of it, we spend all of it. Yeah, this is a situation. This is definitely a situation. Like, look at these guys. They're dealing damage.
Bringer of hoarfrost.
Unstoppable. Okay. Glade guards. Oh. Buddy.
My duty. Repositioning.
A lost shepherd.
Spreading truth. The orthodoxy decrees. With reverence.
You see?
Sent by the Four.
Daughter of ice.
My faith is power.
Not a lot of room for messing around, buddy.
The Four as one. Speak.
One turned out to be stoppable. Bull. Yeah.
Maiden moving.
Yeah, one lied on his resume.
Seeking opportunity.
Patriarch. Blessed by the orthodoxy. Prestige beyond compare.
What can you do?
Frost maiden.
There is a bad apple in every
I am
batch.
the school.
That's what they tell me. Okay, friend, are you stoppable? Bull.
Obey. Obey.
I think he is. Okay.
His name's true power.
On frozen foot. And honor.
Okay, what's going on?
I go with reverence. Observe my location.
Yeah, not a huge fan of Ursun.
Go.
What's going on, buddy?
Serve without question. The orthodoxy endures.
Yeah, what's with the lackluster attempt?
Patriarch moving. It is righteous. It is my path. It is my duty.
The
Oh, no.
power of winter.
I seek absolution.
Okay. Yeah, he's
Observe my location.
he's getting sent out.
Patriarch moving.
He's getting chucked out.
I am the storm.
Trucks, screwed. Let's get the worm in. We're going to get Mr. Worm in.
Frost maiden. Feel the freeze.
Okay, now the Frost Maiden is getting it.
Frost maiden.
Okay, buddy. Glade guards. Yeah, this is why these guys are so freaking dangerous. They get you with stupid things like auto shooting archers. Okay, sure.
I demand tithes. Orson. Thor,
Hey, Swedish cookie.
Raj, Salyak.
Hey, wolf. Oh, whoa. They're back.
Pain is duty.
Wherever I'm needed.
Honestly, we can probably just ignore the ancient treeman. Just ignore the guy. Yeah, he's too slow to really stop us or do anything to us. As long as we play it smart, we should be able to ignore. Okay. Go around. Yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done with this. Yeah, and then we can probably kite 3 guy for days. Okay, whoa. Yeah, they don't have anything unbreakable. This is it. This is the GG. Winds of Magic. Yeah, we didn't spend almost any Winds of Magic. That's perfect. We're going to go here, hit him a couple of times. See if we can avoid getting hit. Where is the Helm of Discord? Not here.
Authority incarnate.
The cold rises.
Patriarch. Yeah.
Get him, boys. Get him. He's been a naughty tree. Oh, that was huge. That was extra money. Who's left on the map? No way. Were they they must have been unspottable. Holy sneak. Holy sneak. Okay, so this army is going to get healed up. We took out. I think this was maybe the last army that these guys had. Yeah. Yeah, it's honestly it's so satisfying. Like today we don't have really that many challenging. You never know. Sometimes you get you do get surprised. You do get nastily surprised.
Taxpayers.
But today we don't have too many challenging things like fights. But it's super satisfying, kinda rounding out the kingdom. I have the best time whenever I finish my playthrough in a state where if you continue playing it, it would be fun. Like if if the borders are under control, if the economy is like zhuzhed up, I love that. I love that so much. This guy can get dismissed. Yeah, he's done. He's done his duty. He can get dismissed. Next turn, this army takes over this settlement, and then this army, I think we're going to send it into this area, and then with the exception of Nordland, I think we kill everybody else here. Nordland are our allies, apparently. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Okay, yeah, beautiful. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ice switches must remain graceful.
34. Okay, do we want a worm? Ooh.
Such a thing is impossible.
That's an army. We don't want a worm.
I switch.
Do not mistake me.
Okay, scary. Scary. Not that scary. If we can get these guys, how much wins?
Emissary of
Infinite
the
wins.
Ice
Okay.
Court.
We do have the good wins. We do have the good wins amounts. But would it be sadness if we don't play the Warbear Riders at all? A little bit, yeah.
I switch.
Okay.
Storms.
This is the next fight. This is our next fight. You're going to get Worm Spike, Barrage, Preservation. Honestly, is pretty good there. Then you can get Mirror of the Ice Queen and enchanted item, the one, the only. We're going to get all the speculums. Okay, you want Fencer, not Gambler, Ice Armor. Yeah, okay, this is fine as well. Okay, Ice Armor. Hand weapon. Okay, wait, instead of Trickster, this guy wants Glittering, and then this guy is going to get Warrior Bane for a little bit of oomph. Opal Amulet. I actually like Opal Amulet more on her. Yeah, just give
Only
her
I may wield it.
give her insane
Witch
amounts
of
of
the
protection.
ice.
There we go. Ha! I went missile resistance when all that we're going to fight here is undead. Extremely useful. Missile resistance versus vampire counts. Extremely useful.
The bluest of blood.
No. We're going to yoink all of the banners of swiftness. And one of the valets.
It aids my ice master. Sit.
Everybody here, I think we're well prepared. I think this is going to be a pretty reasonable fight for us. We've gotten rid of the tough armies from Vlad. There we go.
Defenders of Kislev! Obey! Obey! Spreading truth!
All our lives we have trained for this. We cannot fail. We shall not fail.
Okay, let's see if we can kill the Wargolf.
The blizzard rises. The winds of winter.
So this is actually a very clutch card of winter. We need to kill the Black Knights and the Karn Raids so that we can get to the Wargolf. If we can kill the Wargolf, the fight is kinda mostly done.
Obey! My faith is power!
Okay, okay.
Patriarch!
Okay, okay. Let's go, let's go. Keep it up, keep it up. Yeah, the Wargolf, we're not letting it deal damage. Okay. Yeah, now Wargolf is getting a lot of healing. The Mortis engine is giving it healing. But we're kinda committed.
The orthodoxy endures!
Speculum.
Patriarch! The orthodoxy endures!
Mistress of ice.
There we go.
I am
Okay, and this is going to finish the fight. Yeah, GG. We did spend a little bit of Winds of Magic, not a lot, not a big deal. No. Come on, you got this, you got this, you got this. You're a brave. Oh. I swear I completely forgot about the reinforcements. Actually completely forgot about it.
Priest of Kislev!
Mother Winter.
Patriarch! Bring out of
Yeah,
penance!
well, this is pretty awkward. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, we're taking a lot of damage here.
Yes! We fight for Uther! Patriarch!
The blizzard rises.
Spell resistance 15%.
Bringer of penance!
Come on, fellas, come on.
Blessed by the orthodoxy! Orson, Thor, Dash, Celiac!
Okay. We are actually
The Frost Weaver. The winds
using
of
a
winter.
lot of wins here.
Wolf of Kislevites! Hearts of ice! Pain is duty! I am risen! Patriarch!
Okay. We need to go. We need to go help these guys out.
Taking position!
And we're not really able to. Okay, fellas. Yeah, we could have fought the Mortis engine a little bit more tactically. We could have saved a little bit of health. Not that it matters. Not that it matters too much. Okay, wait. We can go back. We can go back. Yeah, we should be able to win this fight. After this fight, we're going to have another fight. During that fight, we're just going to get everybody healed up. Yeah, yeah, nothing of value lost. All that good stuff. Oh, yeah, cool. GG. Yeah, pretty fun that we can still be kind of surprised though. Pretty fun. Mortis engine, the Mortis engine was pretty sticky. It didn't want to let go. It didn't want to give up. Sticky Mortis engine. Sylvania. Wait. Does she have a worm? I think she does have a worm. Yeah, she's like level 34, 35 maybe after this fight.
I am not without.
That's a lot of experience. Yeah, we're going to be able to.
I switch. Faith.
We did spend a lot of winds of magic though with that fight. Mortis engine came back. pesky Mortis engine. The Wargle didn't. That's nice. Yeah, GG. So we'll have everybody heal up. We haven't really lost anything important. Plus, this army is going into a dead end. I think it's going into a dead end. Now, after we get Drakenhof, we don't really have a lot of room to expand into.
Strength in cold.
Okay, one more hit, two more hits.
Suffer the frosts. The winds of winter.
Discontent. Okay, get him, boys, get him. I see. We can heal everybody up. We are going to wait for these guys to come onto the map, by the way. If we're allowed to. Yeah, await reinforcements. Okay. You can grab the hill. We don't really care if they get onto the map. We can fight them here. Yeah. Getting onto the map is important whenever you're fighting people that... Wait. I did give her the cursed armor, okay. Letting people get into the map is more important when you want to chase. This is okay. How many Von Karsa and relatives have we killed at this point? All of them. Yeah. Yeah, some of them twice. A lot of them twice. Yeah, look. Orthodoxy does not mess around with vampires. Wait, is there a Kislevite nobility that went vampire? There must be. Okay, Ulrika. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, but Ulrika, she's a good guy. Yes, Teria. There must be somebody nastier than Ulrika. Ulrika is actually fighting the good fight. She didn't do it willingly, yeah. Wait, is Ulrika a good guy in lore as well? That's not just a Warhammer 3 thing, right? Ooh. GG Slovenia. GG. Yes, she is, yeah. Exactly. No, she's actually a pretty awesome character. She's from the Gotrek and Felix novels, so she's helping them basically.
No need for wanton cruelty.
No need. A Shield of Tolos. There we go.
Switch. We are Kislev's finest.
Province secured, Mutland. Okay, okay, perfect. So, what we want to do here is what? Yeah, you see, we're kind of done. Actually, we're not done. Even close to done. How many settlements do you guys have? We're not allowed to see how many settlements they have. They actually have a lot of settlements. They're also up in the mountains. They're also up in these mountains. Goddamn blood. God damn it. It's going to take us time and time and time to get to all those nooks and crannies.
I am Constantin.
I think not. Drużyna. Let our warriors rest.
Let's go be proactive down there. Yeah, screw those guys.
Remember your training.
You are done. You are done. These guys can have the items. I'm not really nervous. Even without items, we should be able to annihilate whatever these guys recruit. Might as well leave the items. You are done. Ooh.
I command the frost winds.
No, we have an awesome army. I'm not worried at all. Except for Durthu. Oh, I forgot about Durthu. Okay. Done. Fellas, do not forget Durthu. Not a good idea. Okay, Durthu. Holy hell. Alright, that's a lot of Treemen, that's a lot of Zotes. 36, do we have Heart of Winter? We barely have Heart of Winter, that's fine. We do have some Winds of Magic on this guy though.
Lord of the provinces.
Okay, yeah, well, that's a shucks moment.
The ice calls.
We could have planned this a little bit better if we did the Durthu fight first. This is usually why I first set up my fights and then I do them. If we did the Durthu fight first, we would have been able to leave the items here.
Will not falter.
Bow before
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, a cursed armor. Everybody gets speculums. Then you can get a Worm Spike, you can get a Drudge, you can get a Warrior Bane and Glittering, Opal Amulet, Opal Amulet, Destiny, Ice Armor, Helm of Discord. Yeah, it's pretty specific builds that we wanna give our boys. Something for everybody. And then Mirror of the Ice Queen, weapon, Cancerous Blade. Okay.
Highborn.
And this guy can be a fighter as well. Let's see. Sword of Battle. What's fun? Destiny, Preservation, and other Trickster Shard can be good. Can be quite good. Okay.
A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
I swear, if that guy dies, I'm rioting. He has a good amount of good items. Okay, and then I will give him a couple of banners. Okay, but this guy is level 6, he's not immortal.
Right.
We are going to play a little bit more carefully with him. Okay, do that. Speed, 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 and leadership. There's a gnarly Death Army. That is a pretty nasty Death Army. Yeah. We want to see if we can bait out the fast units somehow.
I demand tithes.
Yeah, we don't really have a choice. We're going to have to kill the fast units and then leave the 3-man for the end of the fight. We do have a pretty good amount of characters, and these guys are armed to the teeth. And then hide everybody. Ho ho ho! Arrows of Kurnos flying. Naughty, naughty. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can hide everybody. Yeah, we want to hide everybody. If we can fight in the no, most of their units have woodsman. Do you have woodsman? Yeah. Okay, so actually no, fighting in the wood it's still beneficial to us. The woods are going to soak up some of the range damage.
At the forefront.
Sisters of Thorn.
True power. Conveying my authority.
Okay, now this is the good news, or this should be the good news. Whenever we're surrounded by the wild rat, no, stop.
March for Kislev! Hearts of ice! Moving! Bringer of cannons!
Whenever we're surrounded, They should not be able to shoot us.
Power unquestioned. I go.
Blessed by the orthodoxy!
Huh?
This word sends us forth!
Lord of the
Ho ho ho! Zod's going in. Zod's going in. Okay. Get the Kossars. Get the Akshina.
Frost Maiden.
Yeah, so far so good. We're not taking too much damage.
The cold rises. Daughter of ice.
Akshina ambusher!
Mhm.
Defenders of Kislev!
Ho ho ho!
My faith is power!
Okay. How about that for damage?
Wealth and might.
I am the storm.
Whatever Ursun asks.
Huh?
Obey the orthodoxy!
For Kislev!
Prestige beyond compare.
Okay, our Petrarchs are getting destroyed.
Boyar of Kislev. Seeking advantage. Cunning. An effective
Yeah.
position.
Sure.
Pain is duty!
That's why we have the range units though. Oh. They don't have pirate wall.
Taking the lead
That's why we have the Kossars
for the motherland.
for the support, for the med support that will get here.
Obey! Obey!
The motherland's finest! Taking position!
Mhm.
Born to power.
Okay, boys. Okay.
I am Kislev. At the forefront. I go. Total destruction.
I am the squall. The power of winter.
That was bad. That was bad.
The motherland's finest!
I should have saved.
Four as one!
Okay. Yeah. The ice sheet was fine. The Ice Maiden's kiss was extra.
Pain is duty!
Should not have done the Ice Maiden kiss. Okay.
A fine strategy!
March for Kislev!
Kislev's vengeance!
Feel the freeze.
Conveying my authority. We will have onward. Cut them down. Slay these dogs.
Yeah. Genuinely, we don't really care about the Kossars. If we win this, our job here is done. Even if we lose a bunch of Kossars. But I think they're pretty close to giving up. I don't think we'll lose that many Kossars in the grand scheme of things.
Kossars!
Okay.
Fist of Kislev.
Orthodoxy decree!
Yeah. This guy wants to go back.
Patriarch!
These guys can.
Power
Never mind.
unquestioned.
Got him.
Daughter of ice.
Authority incarnate.
Yeah. Perfect. Honestly, perfect. We killed. We killed most of the things that were scary. I don't know if the Waystalkers are going to have ammunition or if they're not going to have ammunition. I'm guessing they won't.
No more threat than mice.
Okay, let's go. What are we doing?
Boyar,
14? No, 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 no.
Lord
Guy,
of the
you're on a
provinces.
course.
Boyar.
Bow to me.
92, 36.
Bow before me. I stand for Kislev.
So... We're going to put the guys with low amounts of ammunition in the front. We'll put the guys with more ammunition in the back. That way we can sacrifice the guys that are not going to be able to shoot. Okay, so you guys have ammunition. You have ammunition. You guys don't have a lot of ammunition. You also don't have a lot of ammunition.
We fight
7.
for Ursan! Patriarch!
Oh no. They outrange us. We're going to use a couple of heals here. And I think we might as well wait for this guy to get onto the map. Sure. What would be the plan here? We'll get him to join in later. What would be the plan?
Onward!
God damn.
Feast of Kislev!
Yeah, it might be these guys, the range bros that are dealing a lot of damage to us.
The power of winter, daughter of ice.
I demand tides!
Prestige beyond compare.
Okay, let's see if we can bait some of the fast units. Yeah, we can bait some of the fast units into some arrow fire. Beautiful.
I am risen!
Move it!
Hudson! Thor! Dash! Zeliak!
And then we can slow them down whenever they enter the kill zone.
Prestige beyond compare!
Yes!
An effective position! Showing the way! Boyar repositioning! Seeking advantage!
Ho. Revenge. These guys have been dealing a lot of damage,
I am the sword.
right? Yeah, 4,000, 3,000.
Go! Go!
Sweet vengeance. I think they've been dealing the whole damage. Both fights probably. Okay, go over. Unintentional juke. Yeah, there we go, and then I guess we just bring everybody.
I go! An effective position!
Lore of ice.
Power unquestioned.
We could use Winds of Magic to finish off the branch raid.
Taking the lead.
Okay. No, but we'll... Do we even need to save the Winds of Magic here? We can get closer with the range units. I don't care. I don't mind that. We also don't have to be that careful. We don't need to worry about ending the fight with everybody healthy, because there's no other fight here. After we finish this fight, we are done with the area.
Feel the breeze.
There we go. Plus, this army is pretty awesome.
Orson, Thor, Taj, Salyak.
Yeah, especially after we replenish a little bit of ammunition. This army can do a lot. This army can do a lot. What a joy these Gossars are. Okay, yeah. This is done. Gustavus egg, yeah, that's fine. We already have one.
Boya.
Goya. I order power.
I stand for Kislev.
Unquestioned.
Face my ire.
Roll out.
We are Kislev. Or taxpayers. Excellent.
Okay, province secured, and
The nation calls.
oh my goodness, what is this? Steam tanks, Hellstorm rockets, Outriders. What is that army?
My supremacy is assured.
By the comet.
It cements my power.
We should be able to smash the army though. Next turn.
The true power of Kislev.
Praise Sigma.
Okay, this
My
is what we'll
rule
do.
spreads.
Just in case they do
Highborn,
attack,
son.
they do decide to attack us. Okay, you're done.
Extend my authority.
Let the kvass flow freely.
It's good to see me play this mod. Shows us how we can defeat super armies with basic units and few heroes. Yeah,
Governor of Kislev's land.
yeah. Well, we do this pretty regularly whenever we're playing the full world dominations. But yeah, it's pretty fun. The College of Pyrotechnics says hello. That's your kind of empire army, yeah. Dude, this is, I mean, it's too lopsided. Yeah, because if you think about it, if I think about it, if we think about it, character stack should demolish this army. These guys are AoE, these guys are AoE. If we just take out the range armies out of the equation,
Frost Maiden.
we should have a relatively decent time. There we go. Just need to, yeah, exactly. Just need to kill the tanks. That's what I was thinking as well. Okay, plus this.
Lord of the
15.
provinces. A tool fit for a lord.
Beautiful.
If this is bad news,
Oh my
don't
goodness.
count your eyes.
Oh my goodness. Ostland is getting deleted.
The Empire.
Now they'll see.
Drużyna.
Ostland are not long for this world. We're probably going to help them though. We'll see. Help them by accident. Okay, done. Nikolai. We need to see. We need to decide where we're sending Nikolai. Nikolaj, you are. These guys want a little bit of love. You want a little bit of love. And that was full circle. Okay. So this doesn't. Holy hell! We actually made money. It's been a while. I've forgotten what that feels like. Okay. You want the Cossars? Cursed armor. You know what? I'm just going to equip this lady. I'm pretty sure we're going to be fine here. Plus, this lady actually is lugging around a pretty decent army. Not too shabby. Fencer's Blade.
aids my ice mastery.
Okay.
Ice Witch.
Fencer's Blade. Ice armor. I actually can't believe we don't have a Balalaika. No, you can get Destiny, you can get... Why did I do that? We had the good stuff. Okay, Speculum, Blood of the Motherland, Ice Armor. Mirror and Preservation, yeah. Just a little bit, right?
Only I may wield it.
Okay, perfection. Now, Jesus, four Ataman we can place. Okay, let's see if we can displace some Ataman. Level 12. Nope. Level 11. Level 10. Level 10. Level 12. Okay, this guy. We wanna displace this guy. For where though? Cold Mars, that's I like it. So from here to here. Northern Wastes. Actually, I do like all the new Ottoman. Except for the fact that they're extremely fresh and they don't have any levels. Newbie Ottoman. Income, sure. Okay, Kislev, no. Prague, no. So Prague, we're going to be able to build up Prague next time. Castle Templehof later. Yeah, no, we removed the Ottoman. Okay.
Boyar. With this, my rule
Yeah, well,
is
we already
absolute.
had the Ottoman admin. So you can get money there. Yeah, sure. We don't really need the special building, but it is a special building, so... Oh, I went the other way. Scusi. Misclick.
Boyar.
Bekafen. We can build up Bekafen next turn. We're going to get an Ottoman. Actually, doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter.
Cements my power.
Ottoman. Okay, 2 turns. And then whenever the Ottoman gets in here, he's going to get he should get the experience for the builds, for the buildings.
The ice calls.
Ottoman.
No other may
Okay.
wield it. Boyar.
I
Haha,
speak
went too
for
far.
Kislev.
He went too far.
Boyar. A symbol of my
Okay, from
unparalleled
6 to
authority.
5. Holy hell, that's atrocious.
Boyar.
With this, my rule is absolute.
Okay, perfect. Anything else that we want to do? Nah, not really. Unless no. We can get some more patriarch capacity. We do want to get some more patriarch capacity. Also, it's our victory condition. Next turn, we're killing massive amounts of chorfs. I feel like that's going to be next turn. Enemies, yeah, we're just observers in that area. We don't really do anything else. Not a lot of things, happening, which is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Oh, I didn't check if we found somebody new to trade. But also we are trading all of our trade goods right now. We don't really have open resources for that.
In Orson's holy name, you must suffer.
I like the wound up, and then it was a treaty. Huh. Okay, I guess. Oh, Belacor. Going after Marienburg. Okay, let's see if we can beeline somebody towards Marienburg. Melee attack. Ha, that was 400 gold. Ambusher discovered, settlement sacked. Ambusher discovered. Training complete. Student, yeah.
I stand for Kislev.
Okay. We can get this guy to Marienburg before Belacor comes 10 out of 10.
The nation calls.
Yeah, we don't want to kill this guy while we're going that way though. Definitely. Roaming armies, don't for a moment think you can let a roaming army stay inside of your territory. Never be like, they're going to move on. Never. Never, not even once. Hey, Strike. Welcome, man. Never, not even once. These guys kill on sight. Kill on sight. Go to the army build, yeah. No, the army... Okay, what the hell? What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on with the cancelling? They're cancelling us sieging.
Storm summoner.
And I find it
them apart.
annoying.
Destroy these fools.
Okay. It's not that annoying. It's an additional turn. Nothing to sus. Okay. Moral Muncher.
You are meat fit only for butchery.
How the hell did we find Katep? What did we do to find Katep?
So.
I'm thinking maybe we join this settlement before we give them a peace treaty. Okay, I have no idea how we found Katep. There is no way he's expanded into us. Okay, Zatan. Oh, this is going to be an adventure. This is actually going to be an adventure.
No other may wield it.
Yeah, I told you we guys were going to fight Chaos Dwarfs.
No higher.
I ain't no liar. God damn it.
Yes. Face my ire.
Yeah, the garrisons are too big. We can't out-resolve them. So, god damn, this is going to be a huge turn for us. Big fight, big fight, big fight. Big fight. I'm thinking
Commander of the soldiery.
we colonize this turn.
Make sail. Keep a steady course. The motherland widens. This land is ours.
There we go, colonize this turn, start murdering next one.
Drużyna.
Okay.
Follow me to
you
glory.
can
Make prayers to Ursun.
over.
Prepare my tent. Noble men do
You
not.
can also move over. Hey, Mixa.
Drużyna, stand ready.
Yeah, we should get oodles of money this turn. We should be getting pretty rich. Baden half. Okay, let's start somewhere.
Face the
Too easy. I honestly, I should have equipped a little bit more. But too easy.
Witch of the snow.
There you go. Yeah, like two good Hearts of Winter, and we're farming. At least that's kind of the plan. That's the plan. Speculum. Oh wait, are these guys juiced up? They are juiced up. Okay, never mind. No, these guys are fully equipped. Yeah, I thought we didn't give them full equipment. These guys are fully decked out. My bad. Yeah, honestly, like if this playthrough doesn't show the difference of items versus no items, I don't know what does. And pretty much all of my playthroughs show that, but you can clear the difference. You can see the difference so clearly. Such a huge help. Huh? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, do we have the barrage? We do have the barrage. Okay, fellas. Okay, why is the mirror of the Ice Queen not active? Is there like a hidden limitation to it? In melee, affects everybody in range. It's not active though. Yeah, you see, it's not moving. Please don't tell me the mirror of the Ice Queen has been deactivated the whole. No, I'm pretty sure I've seen it active at some points in time. Okay, it activated now? No, that was disintegration. Would Hecleas do that to us? Would he would he turn the mirror of the Ice Queen on us? Wait, now I'm curious. I'm curious. Let me go find the guide. Not the guide, the manual. Okay. Yeah, give me a second. Where is the manual? Full changelog. Do we want the changelog? I think that's what we want. Continue to external site. Yes. Okay, control F. Mortis engine. Damage or no, I can't find anything. Okay. Fair enough.
An extension of the ice core.
Until battle. There is no way, right? There's just no way.
Ice switch.
60 hours in, I noticed that the Mortis engine that we have just has not been working.
The Snowbringer.
Yeah, you see, that's how much I trust the game. That's how much I trust it.
Emissary of the Ice Court.
Wait, are you at war with Vlad?
Greetings,
No.
honorable ally.
Honorable ally. I'm guessing he confederated Zufbar. That's how he got Karakdromar. There's no other explanation. So that's that then. Okay, 15. You can get these things. You can get scouting. Okay. Mirror of the Ice Queen. We're still getting the 6 melee, which is again probably best in slot, even for just that reason. To cope a little bit. To get a little bit of Coca-Cola. Everybody gets a speculum.
Cut them down.
Yeah, this is not a tough fight. This is not a tough fight, especially if we use a little bit of winds. So yeah, let's go. The fight should be over before we get our reinforcements in, honestly. Okay, and then let's check with the Mortis engine. Yeah, but I can see Hecleas thinking that the Mortis engine is too powerful and doing something to it. Maybe even turning it off completely.
I am Kislev.
Because let me tell you something. It is. It is that powerful. Okay. By the 4. Oh, I didn't get the drudge thingy. Ah, shucks. The healing I didn't get. Okay, we're going to go through the gatehouse. We're going to make a pile. We have plenty of winds. We have yeah. We have a good amount of heals as well. It's not that we really needed that item that much. Enemy gates are destroyed. Perfection. Okay, so it's working now. Why?
Frost Maiden.
Yeah, you see, I knew I wasn't tripping. I knew I saw it working.
Bring out a penance!
Okay, embarrassment completely avoided. Okay, you guys can get out of the map. Completely avoided. You guys can be 4. By the 4, you guys can get in here, and then the worm is taking a lot of damage. Get the worm out. Everything else is fine. Okay, you see, it disappeared again. So how the hell does that work? Okay. What if we detach? Okay, and then re-engage. Ah. There might be some internal cooldown. Wait, is there mirror specifically? No. I was thinking maybe there's an instruction on the mirror specifically. Okay, do you guys have mirror? No. If you go out and then go back in. Yeah, something is happening there. Honestly, not a huge deal. Okay, these guys can get out. GG friends. Yeah, we're not really relying on the mirror for the wins anyway. No, I'm pretty sure Sylvania 7,500 experience. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not to sec or not to sec. Oh, let's just occupy. Let's just occupy. Secking would have been fine, but I'm not sure if this guy had enough movement for that. Yeah, if we got stranded just outside of the settlement, and then we would have needed for this army to go in. I wanted to avoid that.
Merely adequate lodgings.
The
ice goes.
We got you. This guy is surrounded. Worst case scenario, he does a little bit of damage and then we catch up to him. I think that's the worst case scenario there. Okay, she switches. Now that we know that the mirror of the Ice Queen does not work as advertised. No. We're still going to use it. Trickster, okay. You can get this. Drudge. Grim Spike. You want... Yeah, but we're going to be fighting Vlad. I don't want to mess around with the guy. I don't want to learn a new lesson with the guy. Okay, like Cancer's Blade. Very important. Drudge. You can get a Glittering. Opal Amulet. Warrior Bane. Blood of the Motherland. Ice Armor. Okay, and then... Do we have holes to fill? We do have holes to fill. Oh, Destiny. Not Destiny. Discord. Yeah, honestly, we got the Helm of Discord fairly recently. I'm still getting used to it. I'm still getting used to it being in our item roster. 78 Winds of Magic is not that amazing. Vlad is here. He does have good units. I think we can. I think we can get him fairly easily though. I'm going to be cautiously optimistic. Okay. Ooh. Home turf. In the middle of the snow. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Okay, scoot back a little bit.
Their bodies forgotten in the snow.
Go. Okay. We want the pile-up.
The cold rises.
Yes! Patriarch! I am risen!
Okay. We're going to use up all of our Winds of Magic. And I'm going to be extremely disappointed if we don't melt everybody here.
The blizzard comes!
Victory is within our grasp. Share.
We fight for Ulson.
Okay, Jesus no, makes it pretty awkward.
Land is power!
Makes it pretty awkward to see the
War
border.
of ice.
Oh, they had a range unit. They did have a range unit. Shucks. It's killing the worm. Okay, let's see. You want to shoot these guys, these guys, these guys.
Bring them down! For Mother Kislev!
I am the snow! Kislev's noblest daughter!
Patriarch!
Yeah. We're wasting a little bit of wins, but that's fine.
Pain is duty!
The
Ho, ho, ho.
Frost Weaver! Spreading frost! Mother of the ice! Strength in cold!
Go back.
They must die!
Vlad is kicking butt.
We will not born as one speak!
Sons of Kislev.
God damn it, Vlad. We also might be shooting our own boys a little bit. Yeah, that's always a possibility. So
I am the squall.
okay. You want to give them the hill? You want to give them the hill? She's at the most health there. We recovered a little bit, and okay, can get out. You can get out. Yeah, too much damage on those guys. Okay, screw you in particular, Mr. Slovenia crossbow.
Taking point! March with pride!
Frost Maiden. Feel the breeze.
Okay. Winds of Magic. I think we want to try and not spend any more Winds of Magic, but we'll see. I think cycling speculums. Oh yeah, it's enough. Cowards. And we did heal most everybody up. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. We only lost a couple of these guys, and there was no helping it. Vlad came after them. Lady the Betty. Dude's a maniac. Maniac, I tell you. I don't. Whenever I see Vlad, I remember old Vlad. Like in Warhammer 1, dude was actually head and shoulders above everybody else.
No need for wanton cruelty.
Yeah, he's definitely fallen off a little bit.
Ice witch.
But that doesn't mean that you can underestimate him.
Fate. Honor your motherland.
Nice.
Bring me grass.
Double
We
nice.
are Kislev's finest.
Okay. Thank you. Trade gain, province secured. Nice. What are we doing with this guy?
An affront to
With this lady?
Boyar.
You know what? Sure.
Ice witch.
I'm going to send her into Keroberg. We can
It cements my power.
we can make a build for her on a worm
Sister
that she can
of
just
ice.
clean everything up.
Never
That's
yield.
going to be pretty nice. Did
If
I
the
unequip?
frost
No, I
passes.
didn't. Okay, let's go. Power unequipping. Yeah, we really need that.
Keeper of ice magic.
We need an unequip item, but an unequip item that's going to leave the special items on characters. We need that. Unequip all except for like the unique items. The unique items that can only go on a specific character. That would be amazing.
Power is my right.
British. There must be a mod out there somewhere for this, but yeah.
Bow before me.
The Empire.
Kislev's chosen. On your feet.
The nation
Okay,
calls.
honestly, this might turn out to be a joke of a fight, but we are
I
going to
stand
go.
for Kislev.
We're going to take it extremely seriously. So, accursed armor. How do you juggle so many armies later into the game? I've gotten used to it. Well, I really enjoy having a big empire. I think that's like one of the reasons why I kind of not to take ownership of this whole playstyle, but that's kind of why I've developed this playstyle a little bit. I really find it just extremely enjoyable. This was my power fantasy from whenever I was a kid. Practice basically, yeah. Yeah. It's like most of the things that I'm doing right now are second nature. I'm playing the game 5 hours a day every day. It's impossible not to be second nature, right? But this is my total war power fantasy. Like since whenever I started playing Rome 1, Rome 2, I'm not sure which ones. But like having multiple armies, multiple like huge strong armies that can take on whatever, and having multiple battlefronts, like expanding throughout the world, not only having a couple of settlements that you defend. Like this is like honestly my ideal version of Total War. Now like we can, because we can talk about bugs, we can talk about maybe something is not perfectly balanced, all that stuff. it's absolutely true. But the current version, what you can do, like the extreme expansion, being able to play on multiple fronts on the map at the same time, like being able to kill legendary lords with well-crafted armies, stuff like that, it's extremely satisfying, and that's why I kind of I really look forward to it, and yeah, it's because it's making me happy. It's because I find it fun that I don't know. People say some of the things in the game, like re-equipping items, can be a chore, and I do understand that, but that's also kind of it's also kind of in your head, right? Because why I don't know, why is auto resolving a garrison better than just playing it out manually? Why is that boring? Why do you have to skip that, stuff like that? This is all of these things. If you boil them down, at the end of the day, like, why play the game at all? And it's a lot more complicated than that, and there is a lot to discuss there. But this is currently how the game is set up. This is currently how the game is. I'm not fighting the flow of it. If I get more power by unequipping stuff like that, if I can get more money by getting more armies out in the world, right? I find it very fun. I find it very satisfying. Like, this is the power fantasy, like being able to kind of dominate the world, right? Being able to expand, like choices matter, stuff like that. I love it. What were we doing, by the way? We have to take this very, very seriously. Do we leave this guy with the Helm of Discord? Sure. Helm of Discord. Worm Spike. Warrior Bane. Drudge. Ice Armor. Yeah, but whatever you find kind of overwhelming in the game. Wait, you wanna go here? Just try it out. Try it out a couple of times. Every time you play the game a certain way, like if you're struggling to manage a lot of settlements, try to play once or twice managing a lot of settlements. It's going to become like every time you do it, it's going to become a lot easier than the last one. You think the hardest part for you is timing the next army rather than building up current ones? Yeah, how many hours do you have in the game, if you don't mind saying? Because those things, like, you need a lot of information for those things. So as you kind of play the game, you get you get the feel of it. Not many, maybe 100, yeah. And I'm doing something similar to that with Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. I've been telling you guys that I've been playing it off stream a little bit, and I've been getting pretty freaking annoyed with it at times. But because I'm new at the game, I'm new at that game, not this game. I'm new at that game. Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, very fun game. I'm new at it, so I don't know what to expect. Time goes there in days, not in turns. So 10 days, 20 days, 50 days later down the line in that game, I don't have a reference point because it's my kind of first time playing it. So I don't have a reference point. I don't know what to expect. So all of my decisions are based on no knowledge. So I don't know if it would be better to train new units or invest into new equipment or anything in between, right? As you play Warhammer 3, as you get more hours into it, you're going to get a much better feel for it. Because right now, there are, for vanilla, there are some, like, moments, like you have early game until turn 20, where you should be able to annihilate everything. Because the AI starts at 0, you start at 0, the AI is going to have tier 0 units. Every faction has something that just wrecks tier 0 units, whether it's your characters, maybe you can get chariots, maybe you can get something in between, cavalry, whatever, right? And then after you identify that, you play with it, and at turn 20, usually the enemy characters start becoming more powerful. The AI starts recruiting more large units, and then the large units kinda prevent you from using your beginner strategy that you were using for the first 15-20 turns. So between turn 20 and 25, that's kind of where the mid game begins, because the AI starts recruiting like medium-ish, like large units. Like they get the cavalry, they get their own chariots, stuff like that are not very easy to get rid of, right? So and then you have like turn 50, between 25 and 50, you have the AI armies being like, they have a little bit of something, and then between turn 50 and 70, that's kind of the late game. 50 is when it begins, 70, 80 is when it kind of peaks. And between 50 and 70, you're going to start finding a lot of armies that are very actually difficult to kill. And those are also the turns where legendary lords get their big mounts, like Tamarkan. After turn 50, he's 100% going to have his big mount. Like Imrik, pretty much everybody is going to have the big mounts. So if you're fighting them, they're going to be very dangerous to kill. Yeah. And yeah, you get those things as you play the game. Like it depends on what you want to do, but I really recommend you don't try to really rush into it. Just have fun along the way. Ask questions. Yeah, have fun. Okay, shucks.
Highborn son.
For Mother Kislev.
My hand hovers close to my blade.
Yeah, just best advice, right? Just do whatever is not going to make you get frustrated with the game. Like the solutions, if you find a problem with the game,
This is mine by right.
like the thing that I want to tell everybody that's going into the game, like my best tip is the solutions are there. You just have to find them, and if you can't find them yourself, don't get frustrated. Ask people. Like Reddit is a for all its faults, is a very good place to ask for help. And you might get some joke answers, right? But almost 100% of the time, somebody's going to tell you what you need to know. It's quite active, the community, the Reddit community. A lot of people there. Okay, hidden, you're not hidden. Boy. Jesus, wait, even the rockets did damage.
Maiden, moving, an honor. Kislev's bidding.
Wait, did the rockets do damage? 10? No, no, it's the tanks. It's the tanks. Okay, 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 makes sense. No, tanks are awful. Tanks are absolute damage machines.
Ice and glory.
Okay, but they shouldn't be too good in melee.
Power unquestioned.
Winds of magic, eh.
Pain is duty. Patriarch. Prestige beyond compare.
Okay. We need to get Heart of Winter going to clean up some of the units. Okay, Jesus, we're taking damage. We need to clean up some of these units so that we can get into the tanks.
Lore of ice. The power of winter.
Okay.
Patriarch. Priest of his land.
Frost maiden.
Outriders doing Outrider things exactly.
Bringer of penance.
No, these guys are pretty harmless. The Outriders for us are pretty harmless. Wait, we have extra? No, no. We don't have extra intensity. They're just not very tanky, the Outriders. They don't have a lot of health. Okay. Let's get everybody in here. Okay, so the tanks are doing
Yes,
incredibly well.
it is righteous. Heldenhammer.
For the ice.
Patriarch. I am risen.
These tanks have no business doing so well. Are they unbreakable? They are unbreakable. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that means we can deal with them.
Patriarch. The orthodoxy endures.
Storm's decree.
Patriarch.
I am the squall.
Bringer
Freaking
of
hell, man.
penance. The heretic dies.
Okay, no,
Frost maiden.
I think what they're doing, they're right-clicking us, but they're also shooting us.
Yeah.
That's why we're taking all that damage.
Orson. Thor. Dash.
Okay.
Saryak. Patriarch.
Maiden of ice. I am the storm.
They do have 360 shields.
Wherever I
There
need
we
you.
go. Yeah, GG. Not awful, not awful. We did get ground down quite a bit though. We did lose a little bit of health. But this army is not done yet. We'll be able to attack it again. It's not going to be able to run away, and we should be able to heal at least the characters up, right? And then they don't really have a lot of things they can really damage us with.
What care I for presents?
Okay, easy, perfect.
Goyar. Lord of all.
Boyar.
Yeah, heal everybody up. We do want to be ready for Belacor. I'm not sure what Belacor has, but we do want to be ready for him. And Belacor, even if he's a low level, he's pretty strong, just like just as a character. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't rocket our boys.
The orthodoxy endures.
What the heck?
Obey. Bringer of penance.
It's going to be nice if we can if we can grab a couple more heal. You know what? Just get out. Just get out. Okay, okay. Yeah, rockets versus single entities are not that scary. Pretty harmless even. GG, fellas, GG. Everybody's fairly healthy. We didn't take any damage here. As intended. The name still gets me. College of Pyrotechnics, and they only have gunpowder units.
Leave them to starve.
Yeah, you see, that's why this game is so good. The flavor, so much flavor.
Boyar.
Uncontrollable.
Yeah, we're definitely seeing some nasty units.
Kislev's chosen.
Okay, you're done. Actually, no, you are done. You are done.
No higher
Actually.
authority.
Nah, he's
The
done.
right to rule.
Great. I was thinking about maybe saving him for the Winds of Magic, but no, he's done.
I stand for Kislev.
Okay. It's time to go kill Chaos Dwarfs. She switches.
Drużyna.
Okay, done. Done.
Drużyna. Follow me to glory. The motherland.
I was going to ask why do we have this guy? We had him to do that, to colonize the settlement. Okay, then before we do anything else, Ataman. We have 5 characters. 4 turns, 2 turns, 1 turn. Wind of Magic power reserve capacity plus 5 faction wide. It's kind of creepy, honestly.
Sister of ice.
Like I'd rather have it than not have it, but not
First,
too
we
impactful.
discuss rumors.
Okay. Done. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's clean everything up, and then we'll have some epic battles. Those are going to be pretty epic. Yeah, I think this is the last one, aside from the Chaos Dwarfs, that we need to do. Worm Spike, Garage. What's the victory? I can show you guys. So we need to make a tier 5 settlement out of Kislev and upgrade this to tier 5. So we can do that in 4 turns. Yeah, so, well, technically 5 probably. So that victory condition, this victory condition can be done in 5 turns. We've already killed Catherine. We needed to hold the 3 main Kislev cities. That's 10 out of 10. We did finish off so Throg, Azazel, and Wolfric. That was the other victory condition. We actually did get this, so we officially did win the campaign yesterday. And then the third victory condition is Drakenhof, which we're very close to, and 5 of these buildings. 5 of these buildings, which is not that hard. I just don't know why we don't have them yet. Hey, mess. And yeah, that's why we're finishing the playthrough today. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. Like we're going to wrap things up with Vlad. We're very likely going to kill Belakor. We're going to leave the world in much safer hands whenever we finish the playthrough. Are we not playing the endgame crisis? I don't know if you get endgame crisis with the mod. Endgame crisis is it's set to trigger whenever we get long victory. I don't know what this counts as. So I'm not sure. If we do get an endgame crisis before we finish these conditions, then we're probably going to play it or kind of skirt around it. We'll figure that out. Logistics. Ottoman. Goddamn, we're doing work. 115 settlements. Yeah, halfway to domination. Not bad. Okay, let's do this fight, and then we actually have some pretty nasty Chaos Dwarf fights. The Chaos Dwarf fights are... We're going to have to pay attention, let's just say that. Okay, glittering. Warrior Bane. Opal Amulet. Opal Amulet. Speculum, 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 Speculum. You want Mirror of Dice Queen. Yeah, maybe I should start I don't know, kiting a little bit more, stuff like that. I've been sleeping on kiting this entire playthrough. I've been sleeping on kiting hard this entire playthrough. Destiny, glittering, talisman, Lord of the Motherland. Okay, perfect.
Hack them apart.
We do want some banners of sweetness here. Yeah, 2 are enough.
This is my...
The lady needs banner of swiftness. This guy needs banner of swiftness. Let's go. What happens in Lastria stays in Lastria. As far as Kistavites are concerned, for this playthrough, yeah, absolutely. Not even touching that part of the world.
Frost Maiden, Lure of Ice.
Armored Cossars! Wolf-tough Kislevites!
Look, man, don't tempt me. Don't freaking tempt me.
My duty.
Like, one of my favorite things in the game is really to paint the map. I love doing it. I love figuring quicker ways to do it, all that good stuff. But it takes a lot of time and it does become a little bit repetitive.
Led by Rhyme. Spreading corpus.
Yeah.
Storm's decree.
I don't know. I love entertaining people with the stream, right? So we kind of have to avoid doing the same thing all the time. I think the long victory conditions are a decent compromise to that. Like at the point, you know what? We're just going to get checked out. This guy is dying. This guy is dying. I think at the point where you get long victory, you have for the most part figured it out. I do like setting records for quickest like world conquest. Yeah, but I'm trying to space them out a little bit. Like this year we've already conquered the full world twice. We can give it a little bit of time. Give it a breathing room. Also, we did two domination playthroughs, which are basically just getting half of the world. Those also, like, I think one literally took us a whole month of streaming every day. Okay. Oh no. There we go.
Pain is duty.
I am glory.
Okay, we do have the Mirror of Dice Queen working. Perfect. There we go. Victory is within our grasp. Goddamn worm. Goddamn. Yeah, these guys, they don't want to fight against range units. They don't want to fight against range units at all. The worms. I'm just going to send it out of the map. Ship it. Poor worm, poor worm. Hey, Lego. How goes Chile Kislev? Yeah, we're wrapping it up. It goes. It went. Yeah. Extremely fun. Successful, yeah. I would say super successful. Is this going to win us the game? Because this takes away some leadership. Okay, we can see the arrows. Let's go.
Wherever I'm needed.
Yeah. Honestly, I think even if we did a reset, because I do know more about the mod now. Even if we did a reset, I don't know if we would be able to do a better run on Hecleas Grand Strategy. I checked it yesterday or the day before yesterday, and we had a Costalton run a year ago or 6 months, 9 months ago, where we had pretty similar results on turn 30 that we're having on turn 100. So yeah, the mod is working as intended. It's slowing us down. It's slowing us down quite a bit.
Another province for me.
And I haven't been. I promise. I haven't been too sloppy in the playthrough. I've been focused. I've been focused on on the win.
Never yield.
Excellent. There we go. Okay, now the big fights. Where do we start? Okay. Let me just make sure everything else is done. Let me just make sure. Okay, you can go here. You can go here. Excellent, except for the times you guys made me lose focus. Yeah, but that's
my old bones.
no, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Like that's a big part of the fun, like sharing the experience, chatting with people about the game. Yeah, losing focus is the point, kinda, sorta. There we go. Okay, okay. Come on, find somebody new. Find somebody new and good. New and good.
Today prayer, tomorrow the road.
That's not new or good. Huh. Okay, well, we're going to take first the Xavier fight. No. No, let's go Kostaltin. Let's go Kostaltin. Okay, we're going all out. We're going all out.
Frost Maiden.
Frost Maiden. Okay, she's going to get the Hecleas, Doom Singer, Accursed Armor. Yeah, we have 5 characters, 5 speculums, because perfect. Except for this guy. Except for this lady, pardon. This lady needs the totem. Yeah, basically this little item gives so much value. It gives silence, and the silence is not even the end of it. Even if it wasn't giving silence, the negation of magic weapons. This is so good. It essentially transforms any physical resistance that we have into ward save, and it's so good. What a cool model! Oh, one of the best. One of the actual best. Clean, efficient run, yeah. Hey. Hey. But that's what's always been fun for me. I don't know if you guys know Filthy Robot. I've probably watched him the most on Twitch. Okay, Helm of Discord or Ice Armor. You know what? Yeah, you can get Ice Armor. But that's what I kind of like watching, and that's what I kind of like showing people. As best as you can play the game. Wait, what are we missing? Blood of the Motherland? Okay. We're missing Cloak, Worm Spike, I don't necessarily care for this. We can give you the Drush thingy. Missing a Balalaika, we are missing a Balalaika, but look man, we hit it and it went away. It wasn't for us. It wasn't for us. What can you do? This is pretty cool. Wait, we can get a bunch of stats here. I like health. I like damage. Patriarch. That's also damage. Oh, gorgeous. It was actually a huge buff. Okay, enduring devotion, damage.
The four gods bless me.
And this lady is done. We don't really need to do anything with her. So, friends. Last but not least, we can give everybody except for one person banners of swiftness. Yeah, I think Ulrika is a little bit quicker than the rest. Maybe we don't give her the banner. 97, 98, 94. Okay, you for sure want it. Oh, you know what? We could give one of the banners to a chariot. Okay, and then yeah, good luck, have fun. We need to hide our army. We need to hide our army. They don't have any bombardments, by the way. Yeah, I did not forget to check. Any reason we're not using lower tier items? How the item drop chance works, if you have 2 of the item unequipped, you're never going to get a 3rd one. So grand scheme of things, especially if you have just a boatload of items, if you play with a lot of armies, in the grand scheme of things, you're going to get better items quicker if you just leave them unequipped, because you're just removing that whole item from the drop chance, from the item from the drop pool. We're unable to hide. Yeah, so that's why like I found it best with the pace that I play. Okay. So I found it best like for the first like maybe 10 turns, or until I get good enough items. Like for the first 10 turns, if I find items that I don't need, because you basically have 0 items that you need and all items that you don't need. Those turns I just go nuts fusing. After that I kind of just keep them, even if they're crappy. Oh, okay, these guys are helping. Why? We don't need your help. This is humiliating. Oh shit. Do you have Alamansu? You do have Alamansu. Oh,
Priest of Kislev! Supreme Patriarch Constantine!
uh-huh.
I am the storm.
The heretic dies! Purge the blasphemer!
Daughter of ice.
Ice and fire.
Yes.
Ah.
Led by rhyme.
Okay, wait. Ice and fire.
Storm's decree. Seal the freeze. Frost maiden. The power of winter. Spreading hoarfrost. Shatter their bones.
She's spreading it.
Ice and glory.
Okay.
Finger of hoarfrost.
Why are you helping?
Yes! Seeking heresy! Spreading truth!
Stop it. I appreciate it, but stop it.
Orthodoxy
Okay,
endures!
you wanna go here?
Obey! Obey! Sent by the four! Retribution! Stay!
Okay. What can you do? What can you do?
Go! Go!
Okay, Ulrika, we really need you to get the guy. You need to get the guy.
Patriarch moving! The four as one speak! Ursun! Thor! Dash! Selyev!
March for Kislev. Face the frost.
Yeah, we need Zatan out of here. He's messing us up.
For the ice.
For the orthodoxy! Blessed by the orthodoxy! Obey the bear!
Okay.
Pain is duty! It is my
No, 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 no. Buddy, 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 buddy.
I go with
Buddy, 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 buddy.
I seek absolution! Observe my location!
Ulrika!
Okay, you got this, Ulrika, you got this.
Unfrozen foot! I am the storm! Frost
Uh-huh.
maiden! Wherever I'm needed.
Yeah, we can heal just for them too.
Power! Repositioning!
Okay, Ulrika needs to finish.
Led by Rhyme.
Oh, Golden Knight abandoned us.
Seeking heresy! Sent by the four!
Okay.
I shall bring their end. Taking position.
Spreading truth! I seek absolution! Yes!
I will smite them.
Yeah, interesting situation.
Honor
Patriarch moving!
for the fight.
Fall, heretic! It is my path! Observe my location! With reverence!
1.5 minutes.
Go with reverence!
Shucks.
Patriarch! It is my duty! Bring out of penance! Repositioning!
Juke.
Sent by the four! The faith keeper! For the bear's blessing! Seeking heresy! Priest of Kislev! Spreading truth! It is my
They don't do too much damage to our characters. That's not a huge deal.
Cold fury.
yes!
The cold rises.
I seek absolution!
I'm afraid of maybe the Castellan sniping the Patriarch or something like that. It wouldn't be too weird to imagine.
Feel my rage. Seeking advantage.
Okay.
Obey!
Blood will save me.
Hey, them.
Patriarch! Pain is duty!
Strike them down. Where are they? Manifest pain.
Hope you've been well. Yeah, hope you've been well as well. Dude, I took a nap. I took a nap yesterday after the stream,
By Urson's teeth.
and I ruined my life. I've slept like 3 hours during the night. Yeah. Never take naps, boys. Never take naps. It's a trap. It's a very insidious trap. Okay. Whoa.
First among all Senites! Behold the glow!
25 minutes absolute max for a nap. Does that work for you? Tell me that actually works for you. Dude, if I take a nap, I'm down for like 2 hours minimum. You're not getting me up after 25 minutes. No.
Advancing. To the foe. Go. No hesitation.
No, I sleep through earthquakes. Like we get earthquakes fairly regularly.
Ulrika.
Yeah, they're nothing too spooky, nothing too big, but we get a couple of those a year. Like I cannot be woken up. I cannot be woken up to run away. Yeah, if one day I stop streaming, chances are The earthquakes got me. Okay, holy hell. Guys, this is spooky. Actually spooky. Okay. Last time you took a nap, you woke up as a proper adult. Power naps? Yeah. I don't think I'm built for power naps. Okay, this is what we need to do. You mean power sleep? You take naps with an alarm? Interesting. No, this is what happens with me. Wait. Oh, no, we were at slow motion. I accidentally misclicked slow motion. We didn't really need it. But this is what happens with me. Like the first hour or two or sometimes 3, depends how exhausted I am. The first couple of hours, whenever I start sleeping, I'm dead. I'm done. You're not waking me up. You screw your sleep window with napping? Take it from a professional insomniac? Yeah. Yeah. No, it's rough, man. It can be rough. Okay, something is wrong. Something is wrong because our army should have been dead by now. Something is wrong with this guy. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, are you just missing? Are you being... Oh, he's just missing because we're at maximum range. Okay, okay. No cheats, just luck. No cheats, just luck. Okay. Yeah. I might need to try this new meta of power naps. You guys got me intrigued.
Feel the cold hands of death! Daughter of ice! Feel the freeze!
Okay, kill the train.
Guardian of Katarine!
Hearts of ice! Kislev sends us forth!
Okay.
War! Yes! Agreed!
Patriarch moving! Patriarch! Repositioning! Absolute obedience!
Okay. This is what we need to do. We need to be proactive. No.
I am the squall!
We're getting muted again. We're getting silenced again.
We fight for Ulfund!
Damn it. Okay, wait. Okay, let's use Winds of Magic.
Fangs bang!
I am Kislev True!
Frost Maiden!
Oh, we got them. We got them. It's the thunderstorm. Thunderstorm helped. Heroic victory. Huzzah! Huzzah! Hey, Doth. Yeah, we... we were waiting for it. We were waiting for it. Yeah, dude, I've experimented a lot with sleeping. Like currently, what I'm doing, aside from yesterday, where I messed up, is I try to go to bed at 10 p.m. like a grandpa, okay, like a grandpa or like a very small child, and I wake up every morning fresh, ready to stream. I absolutely love it, and because I stream every day, this is like my schedule is very, let's say, healthy. I love my schedule. What do you mean like a grandpa? Yeah, dude, it's my favorite. And like every now and again, like New Year's, they made me wait until midnight. The monsters. I was at a friend's party until 2 a.m. a couple of months back. Killed me. What the fuck? Like, invite the people at the reasonable hours. Don't invite them at 10 p.m. and then stay up all night, right? Yeah. Calling us grandpas? No. Holy hell, that's a lot of money. No, I take my sleeping very seriously. There we go. Yeah. Warrior Bane. We got a second Warrior Bane. Oh, this is good. This is good. We're going to be able to wipe those guys out. Oh, perfect. Your ideal sleeping window apparently is midnight to 7 a.m. You just have an aversion of getting out of bed. Yeah, I found it since I started streaming. I 6 or 7 hours actually like hits me just fine. I usually get up before the alarm every morning. I love it.
Frost Maiden.
I actually love it. Okay, there we go. Because throughout my life, I'm an old man. I've had some pretty stupid sleeping schedules. Like for years, I have been going to bed like at 5 a.m. and then sleeping until noon. They're just not smart, honestly. Yeah, I'm... And I know why I did that. Like, during the night, nobody bothers you, right? Nobody asks you for favors. Nobody asks you for anything. You can just game in peace. But it kind of wrecks everything else. Yeah, now I just mute my phone. Screw everybody. It's stream time. Okay. GG. No, this is optimal. This is optimal. The like, why do you think grandpas, right? Old people with the most amount of life experience choose this lifestyle? Because they know what's best. They've spent the most time thinking about it. Oh wait, reinforcements, yeah. Yeah, don't look at them for PC configuration advice, but everything else spot on. They've learned the OP meta exactly. They've learned the OP meta. Okay, you can get a heal. You can get another heal. Let's heal our boys and girls. And yeah, I'd say we conquered the Chaos Dwarfs. We have conquered the Chaos Dwarfs. We made also a ton of money and a bunch of experience. I think like around level 30, the Golden Knight and Ulrika get kind of topped off. They kind of kept. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice when you find the OP meta. And tips on hydration. Ooh, I'm awful at hydration. Actually, I still haven't gotten to that lesson. Okay, speaking of which. Yeah, I do need to drink more water. Okay, this is the stupidest thing, but I actually hate interrupting the stream even for a bathroom break. That is a tiny fraction of the reason why I don't drink too much on stream. Yeah, and I know, like, I know that it's no big deal and all, like, everything like that. I don't know. I just don't like doing it. Stripping a bottle confirmed? No. Hey, Tatik, what's up, man? Okay, okie dokie. As long as we're not getting blunderbussed, we are happy. Oops, misclick. Yeah, but this is the easy fight. This is the easy fight. Last fight was the hard one. Last fight was the, oh my god, what's happening? Yeah, once you, okay, that's fine. Once you're over that fight, the rest is easy. The item that diminished attack and armor, does it stack? So skills, if it has a name, it doesn't stack. So if it's glittering scale, and you have another glittering scale, it doesn't stack. What stacks is like if it's just a line and it says minus 10 armor, minus 4 leadership, that does stack. Yeah, if it has the same name, it doesn't stack. If it has the same name, but one is 1 and the other one is upgraded, then it stacks again. Because, like, for instance, Wood Elves, they have auras and upgraded versions of the auras. If you have one upgraded, one unupgraded, even though it's kind of the same thing, they do stack. Yeah, you're welcome, man. There we go. Like, after you kind of learn these things, they do become fairly straightforward. Okay.
Exit.
If the name is different but same, then it does, yeah. If you have an item with, like, currently we have 2 items that each give -8 melee attack, but they're different items, they have different names, so it stacks. No, there is like an item that's glittering scale, and there's an ability that's glittering scale. I think those don't stack. Okay, let's... Oh, they have Alamansu. Okay. I don't like that.
Kislevites moving! Mud!
Results of comparing strings in the code? Yeah. I think that's a comparison. Like... Ooh. Ooh. Is the name the same? It's not the same? Okay, let's go. We need this guy. We need this guy to come follow us. The Lamansu. Because it tells us to shut the hell up. We don't wanna do that. Okay, we can brawl here. We can actually brawl here.
Yes! First among Ulsenites!
They went on Ulrika.
The orthodoxies
Sure.
Ursun's wrath! Seeking heresy! Go! Go!
Ho ho ho! Got him! Got him! Got him! Got him! Too easy. Too easy. Came to the wrong neighborhood. Flying bull. Okay, yeah. Now that that's done, we should be able to just dogpile. Okay. Is this slightly dangerous? Yeah. The power of discontent.
Feel the breeze. Darkness empower me.
Ice Queen champion!
You don't know if skin walls from Norska got fixed, but attack bonus from Aura 1, 2 and 3 used to stack. Yeah, I think that's... I think that's something that they're not going to fix. I think that's a feature. But I might be wrong. Yeah. I'm not fighting anybody on that one. But I feel like that might be a feature. Okay, okay.
Where are they? The orthodoxies light!
Oh, this little...
Ulrika! I am the storm.
This little guy.
Priest of Kislev!
Frost maiden.
Okay, then... another Heart of Winter is not going to hurt here.
Faith Keeper! Ursun! Thor! Dash! Sarian!
Guardian of Katarine! Ulrika! Feel the cold hands of death!
Okay, yeah, this is not a good matchup. This is not a good matchup. Do they have anything unbreakable? They don't, right?
Infidels die! My faith is power!
Oh, okay. Bring in the boys.
Manifest pain!
Ulrika, honestly, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy lady.
Bringer of Forfrost! I thirst!
Does a lot of good stuff. Okay, wait, Iron Demon is unbreakable. So As long as we don't kill the Iron Demon, we can kill everything else. Okay, leave the Iron Demon. Ah. Everything else is relative. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. These guys are going to get wiped out. This army is absolutely destroyed. Heroic victory, heroic victory. Yeah, actually lovely. No, we'll go money. I like money. I like money.
I am Constantine.
Okay, let's see. Are we going to go all the way to Granite Spikes this way? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. What's this tribe? Some dark twisted dwarf or something? Or something. uh, yeah. We don't care. We don't care what it is. We're getting rid of it. It's evil. It has horns. Kislev is not about that. It has chaos in the name. We're not about that life. This playthrough. I actually love Chaos Dwarfs to play with. Okay. Do we want to let these guys get onto the map? Yeah, we do. Something is okay. Something is missing. It's the guy. It's the character. Found him. There are 12 for dwarves. It's the heads. It's the heads, man. Wait for reinforcements. Oh, and we're just chilling. We are just chilling. We don't care. We don't care what happens here. We're just going to intercept them. Yeah, interception is fine. Yeah, make use of the corner. Yeah. Holy hell, that's a big horse. That's a big horse. Actually, that's a much bigger horse than Ulrika's. Or am I tripping? Wait.
War.
Is it bigger?
The Golden Knight.
It's bigger, right? I think it's bigger. Sir, you cannot park your horse there. It's madam. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, all of our horse riders are madams. All. Ho. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. That's extremely scary. Ho. Okay, let's get the thunderstorm, even though we're going to eat more damage from the thunderstorm than these guys. There we go. Yeah, we ate all the damage. Perfect. Are you guys doing fine? These guys are doing fine.
Yes! Mastalkin serves Orson.
Yeah, this little crap is unbreakable. We can use that. GG. Very special welcome party, yeah. I'm happy the thought conveyed. That was what we were going for. Extremely special. Okay, no, dude, Consultant became a Doomstack around turn, I think like 25-30, and he's been doing so much work. And then we gave him the Golden Knight and Ulrika, and then this guy is just cemented. Now I am saying this after a fight that we had an hour ago, probably at this point, where we did get everybody almost killed, but almost doesn't count, right? Almost doesn't count.
Serve Hitler! Serve Father Orson!
15,000.
Pray for the Orthodox.
Tempting. Okay, here is the nuts thing with the mod. Once you go into a war with one of the Chaos factions, there is no going back. I actually love that a lot more than I hate it. Hey, Asyatal, what's up, man?
Yes.
Been a while. Love the guy. Love the guy. Okay. Well, this is what we're going to
Your
do.
lord has arrived.
Yeah.
Only the bravest are required. Land for the taking. Let our warriors rest.
Yeah, so that we don't unequip this guy. Next turn we're going to go the raise or sake the Volary and then go back. So that we don't unequip Mr. Papa. We're going to kill the dwarves over here next turn. Yeah, it should be kind of the same.
Ice Witch.
Nothing of value will be lost.
I'll have your soul.
Oh, you don't reach? Interesting. Okay. Well, Mace, blessed, Fencer. Ooh, Fencers are good. You can get a potion of healing. You can get a mirror of the Ice Queen. You can get a mirror of the Ice Queen. Ice armor, worm harness, share. We do have an extra glittering as well. We have 2 extra glitterings. We have extra blood. Lostman of the reservation. Okay, yeah. We just want to make sure that this army is not going to get accidentally killed. Not that, yeah, not that it was in any danger regardless. Okay, what tier is Marienburg? Tier 1. It's a tier 1 settlement. No big deal. Do you guys see anything that we need to worry about? No, right? These guys are barely not reaching. They should be barely not reaching. This is fine. Yeah, we're farming. We are farming.
Corruption stalks this land.
Okay. Bro does have the Ottoman admin. That's what we wanted to see.
A tool fit for a lord.
Okay. This is how much of a difference? 200. Not that insane. Global capacity slot. Oh, this is interesting. This is global recruitment duration -2. This one doesn't matter. So whenever we can go tier 5, maybe. Until then, it doesn't matter. Okay, this is hero and lord recruit rank, but only here, only in this province. This is Griffin Legion, attrition. No, they don't give cap points. Screw that. Screw that. Okay. This is hero capacity for us Ice Maidens. And we get 3 points. Yeah. Decent. We can allow that. We can allow that. Three turns. What's the other strongest faction? Honestly, I don't think there's necessarily a strongest faction in the game. Yeah, additionally, how the faction performs varies so much from how people play them. It's you mean strength rank in the game? Okay. There is no strength rank. There is no strength rank. Mod removes it. Yeah, but definitely vampire counts. Definitely vampire counts. If you put a gun to my head. Vampire counts every time. Okay, Krakadrak, we can develop it later. Screw it. 100%. Okay, it's time. This guy is level 1. He is level 1. Give Ottoman admin. Make some barrels happen. That's nice. Griffin wood. Later. You got the admin. Perfect. Yeah, we're not that wealthy. No, we're not too wealthy. Introspector is perfect. Although we went infinite with not Winds of Magic research. We went infinite with our research a while back.
A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Yeah, we'll just be sticking up surplus from now on. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, you can go here, somewhere nice, somewhere tropical. And blind guy is blind. There we go. Okay. Any new trade partners? No. I actually don't understand what Rapans has against trading with us. I guess maybe we don't have tradable resources that she wants. But come on, come on. Why not? One good reason why not. Can you give items to Ottomans? Yeah, that's kind of the whole point. Well, most of the point to the Ottomans. They made it so that we can have like a permanent free guy inside of the settlements. I don't know. I love the change. I will be a little disappointed if Warhammer 40k doesn't have something like that. I think it's such a cool change. They should mainstream it. Maybe. But I do see a lot of people that don't really like too much micromanagement, so maybe they shouldn't. I don't know. Honestly, I don't envy whoever needs to make those decisions. I really don't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, we'll be able to get to Marienburg, so Marienburg is going to be safe. That's nice. We do need to send an army to Altdorf. Figure out a way to send an army to Altdorf. We need to keep Altdorf safe. Safe-ish. Dustan, yeah, GG. So, actually Vaska, no, she's going to go into the Norska Peninsula. Okay, right, Awakening. What are we even trying to do? We're going for the last two victory conditions, so kill Vlad and make a tier 5 settlement. Yeah, I want to complete everything. Just finish it right. There are a couple of playthroughs where I've rushed the ends so that we can start like a new playthrough the next day, stuff like that, and I always regret it. I always regret just not wrapping it up properly. Yeah, I do understand myself. No. No. Ulrika, we call upon your wisdom.
I will leave them exposed.
She left them exposed. Evil. Okay. Let's go. Let's get in there. Ulrika, thank you. Thank you so much. MVP. Bears aren't siege attackers? No. Claws are just... They don't do it. Now, Kostaltin is a siege attacker in vanilla. He just kind of lost it. He lost it along the way. He's not a siege attacker in the mod. Very likely... Maybe even 100%. Okay, nobody got blunderbuss. Perfect. Very likely legendary lords. Most legendary lords are going to lose their siege attacker in well, after the siege patch goes live. So this is going to become our new reality. RIP units, no! No. Wait, I thought they didn't have the bombardment. What happened? They lulled me. They lulled me into a false sense of security. Monsters. I was lulled. Okay. Now we'll have the boys come back. I think we didn't lose anybody. Yeah, they're going to have plenty of time to heal up. Okay, screw you guys. Screw you. This is what you get. This is what you get. Jesus, the thunderstorm. Yeah, no, I do avoid using the thunderstorm a little bit because it does do stupid amounts of friendly fire damage. But when it works, okay. Okay, no, go after the blunder. No, I actually just don't use the Thousand Thunderstorm in general. Because it hurts my boys. I feel like Heart of Winter, it does do less damage, but enemies try to dodge it less, and it doesn't do friendly fire. Like the thunders, if they actually hit you head on, if the thunder hits our unit head on, it does like 600-800 damage. It does a good chunk of damage. We've had our characters from full health go to like 30% very quickly, just by getting a little bit of bad RNG. So I've been not using it for those reasons mostly. Yeah, poor Cossars. Could have been worse though. Could have been worse. We could have gotten them wiped out. Sick. Okay, do we take it? Are you at war with Grimgar? No. Wait. Box makers. No, we don't want to paint. I will take the settlement and then I have no idea what we're doing with this guy. I have absolutely no idea what we're doing with this guy. Okay. Give back the items. Yeah, these guys did very, very well. Okay, golden wafer. That's yours. That's yours. That's yours. Ice glacial. Nice. Okay, what's the research that I've missed that I'm an idiot for missing? Inside the messes, global. Yeah, this is pretty good. We just got a range, extra range. That's nice. Little Groms, yeah, we're not really using them. Why does the research cost gold? It's from the mod. Yeah, not 100% sure what the idea there is. Yeah, maybe for research to be a little bit more prohibitive. I honestly don't mind it. Ambush success is kind of nice. Yeah, but by the time we get here, the playthrough is going to be done. Okay, let's get a little bit of upkeep. We do have a bunch of frost worms. We have a good amount of frost worms. Oh, so close. And so close again.
Cut them down.
Wait, so this guy is going to take Drakenhof for us. This guy...
It does not deserve.
The bluest
this
of
lady.
blood.
Hey, we're green again. Green boys back at it again. Okay, frontier forces, newly colonized. We don't really colonize newly. Battlefield immunity. We don't. Oh, we're going to be done. We're actually going to be done. Jesus. Cool. Okay, and then no, that's crap. Melee defense for all units above rank 7. We actually have a decent amount of above rank 7 units. Tsarguard and Iceguard, we don't have a lot of them. No domination, no idle hands. Nah. For common, the common are the first branch. This is actually decent. We do have a bunch of maidens and ice witches doubled up. Okay, nice.
My composure will not falter.
Plentiful, yeah, exactly. Education shouldn't be free, that's why research costs gold. Makes freaking sense. God damn, man. God damn. Actually logic.
This is my right.
Okay.
The motherland never falters.
We took a little bit of damage. We'll live with it.
Bow to me.
We'll figure it out. No biggie, no biggie.
Chosen Drużyna.
Never.
Commander of the soldiery.
This one is a little bit more serious though. Oops, wrong way. Speculum. You can get Motherland, you can get Panzers, nice armor. I actually need to place all of the maidens on the second slot, and then all of the patriarchs over here. It would min-max us equipping and unequipping units. That actually would min-max equipment and unequipment. If you think about it. Okay, ice armor and blood. And then you can get...
A symbol of my power. Drużyna, stand ready. This gift is mine alone.
Okay, fellas. Maybe we should pick up the pace a little bit. We have at least 5 more turns that we need to go through. What turn are we on? We're on turn 93, so we've done 3 turns in 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Okay, I might be a bit too chilling, too relaxed. Okay. Yeah, let's pick up the pace. Yeah, I blame chat, by the way, for chatting me up 100%. Yeah, I got an out. I have an out. There we go. Another horseman. Whoa. Wait. What almost killed this guy?
Feel the breeze.
Uh-huh. Now, await reinforcements. Await reinforcements. Yeah, it's pretty useful to get these guys while they're out of the settlement. To fight them while they're out of the settlement. Actually get into the rear. Okay, fellas. Oh, that's a huge line.
Kislevites moving!
Kislev sends us forth!
Champion of Kislev!
Yeah, definitely worried about the Chaos Knights on this side.
The power of
They also have Chaos Knights on the other side.
It serves Kislev.
Yeah, you don't want to be lopsided with your Chaos Knights naturally.
Patriarch! Ocean! Thor! Dash! Stadium!
Okay, this is what we're going to do.
Ready for battle! Crusader!
Yeah, it did more damage to them than it did to us. That's the cope. That's the cope. Okay.
march with pride.
March for Kislev!
Defender of Kislev!
Daughter of ice.
Druzina, ready!
Cool.
Patriarch! Pain is duty! Yes! The heretic dies!
Yeah, we can spread out the hills a little bit.
Face me! Might of Kislev!
For Kislev! Retribution! The four as one speak!
Yeah.
Patriarch!
Perfection.
Akshina ambushers.
Attack! Let us battle! Kislev's honor!
Crush their skulls!
Yeah, actual GG. That's it.
What's command?
Do we need to do anything else?
I am the storm.
Champion of Kislev!
I will smite them.
Like victory. Ooh. Can we out-resolve? Okay, how hilarious is it going to be if we actually get wrecked here? Yeah, for science, we'll take that result. They're chosen, but we did get them quite wounded. Our boys have a lot of armor. Let's check it out.
What are your miserable lives worth?
Oh, this is better.
Drużyna, without
Okay.
to battle!
Holy freaking hell! What? We actually would have probably lost this if we attacked the settlement. The outer resolve.
Chosen Drut. Feel my wrath!
Jesus. Jesus. Okay, I'll just occupy. We would not have had enough movement to get to the settlement. We basically said no to 13,000 gold. Yeah, we're cool like that. We are cool like that.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Are you guys?
A misplaced word will mean your death. Pray, speak.
Ah. We can only go to war with them. No diplomacy allowed. Fair.
Delio.
So,
Okay, we got this lady ready here. We're going to give her some items. So you want Chalice, you want Doomsinger, Destiny Preservation, and where you at? Iron Cross icon. Perfect. Okay, then you want Lightning Strike, Logistician, Quartermaster.
A wondrous tool indeed.
Then you want to go Frost Worm, and last but not least, Swiftness. We can. We don't
Only
care. We're actually good on items. We're done with items. If we don't drop a single item more, we're fine. Yeah, our builds, our item builds are flawless, except for the Balalaika, flawless. But genuinely, we have 5 speculums. Having a speculum instead of a Balalaika is just as good. Let's see. So we have infinite regeneration. Now the mod does give us less health and regeneration is slower. Yeah, I think maybe that's why the worm ladies are not showing up for us. And there's also something weird that's going on with the word save. I'm just not sure what. Because it doesn't show the word save. It might not show the word save, but we do have the word save. Oh, these guys are almost out of ammunition. That's nice. God damn, the damage. Yeah, now we could always just disengage and wait for our health to go up. But I think that's probably why I found the ice witches to underperform on the weird mount. They've just been a little bit nerfed with the mod, because ice witches, they do become doomstacks. They do become one-man doomstacks in vanilla. They're just a little bit more reliable there. Yeah, not that we didn't one-man this fight, right? One woman. One woman to fight. Okay, GG. And now that we took this settlement away from Durthu, we can go and get a peace treaty with the guy for whatever that's worth. Okay, Durthu was the one that attacked us. That means that there is a chance that he's going to attack us again. The only reason that we are allowed to get a peace treaty, that we he wants the peace treaty, is because we killed all of his armies. So there's no guarantee that whenever he actually rebuilds, and he will rebuild because he's a major faction, he will rebuild pretty quickly.
I will make it.
There's no guarantee that he's not going to come after us. Now, why we are going to give him the peace treaty is because there is no... Oh, he's only at one settlement. There is no way that we're going to spend 5-10 turns going after him. There is just no way. Yeah, just be done with the guy.
What?
Yeah. Easy. Green boys, we're pretty rich, fairly rich.
Ice witch.
Pretty rich ice witch.
I have seen your heart.
You are not worthy.
She has senior heart.
My seat of power.
What is your behest?
Not yours.
So, Belagor is going to own the French, the Bretonians. He's going to absolutely demolish them next turn.
I await the hoarfrost.
Exactly. And I think we get him after that. Okay, something that I have to know.
Greetings from Sigma.
Oh my god, we're actually going to be friends. We are actually going to be friends. Why? Rulers' tolerance to the Great Orthodoxy. Sucker. Sucker.
Hoya.
The Empire has migrated to France. Yeah. Got pushed out. Got pushed out. Introspector.
No other may wield it.
Yeah, honestly, it has been a pretty interesting playthrough, unique playthrough with how it went. Like Laurel Forest actually went into Norska territory. That was crazy. That was
A symbol of my
that was a
unparalleled
one of a kind
authority.
experience.
Hoya. With this, my rule is absolute.
Stormbreaker, drill instructor.
A symbol of my unparalleled authority. A tool fit for a lord.
Hey Abdu. I'm doing great, man. Thanks for asking. Yeah. Racking my brain. What else can we do?
Drużyna.
I'm actually maybe considering letting some of these guys go.
Drink will warm us, yes? We must consider our options.
Okay.
Champion of
Can we
Faceless.
swap you with somebody better? Nope. Green, the greenest.
Chosen drużyna.
No, we're actually, yeah, doing pretty well.
Izula Makas.
Ice Witch. Feel my power.
No, oh. Do we auto-resolve the guy?
The blizzard.
No, it's too risky. Like not being able to auto-resolve is definitely adding a little bit of time on the best turns. How can you learn army compositions and counters and good army compositions on higher difficulties? You mainly play Korn and Slanesh. Oh, that's honestly, that there is no quick way to do it. You kind of just you play the game. That's probably the quickest way to do it. Like there are trial and error, yeah. Like if you have any questions, if you have a specific problem, you can always ask me. Happy to answer, happy to help. But the thing with Warhammer Total War is everything always is going to have an exception. Everything is always going to have a counter. So there is no real one army that you can build that's going to be killing everything. Unless your army is unless your army is just more powerful than the enemy army, because most of the time you don't really want to be you don't want to be fighting. I missed the Heart of Winter, by the way. Most of the time, at least I try not to fight like army that's worth 5,000 gold with an army that's worth 10,000, right? But even this playthrough, like Wulfric was countering us pretty well for most of it. We had some major issues with Wulfric. Okay. There are a couple of things that I do recommend that you figure out. Like you whenever you start playing a faction, and if you like playing the same faction, this is a little bit more easy. You have to figure out like, okay, this is my early game. Which things in my early game can deal like AoE, which things can kill characters, which things can kill large units, and like sometimes you're going to have to compromise. You're going to have to use units that are not very well suited for whatever you're fighting, right? And you kind of want to make compositions where you have those pieces, where you have a piece that can deal AoE damage, that you don't have to hit one unit at a time. You have to get a piece where if you're fighting a legendary lord or something like that, you're not going to just struggle immensely against that. something that can deal with that, right? And there are a whole bunch of ways to make these compositions. Like a very good instance, a very good example is you don't have a very powerful character, you don't have a duelist, but you're playing against a duelist, right? Let's say you're playing against Angrim, and Angrim is just going to beat up all of your guys if you send them after him, right? So what you kind of want to do is you want to bog down Angrim with one or two of your infantry units. They don't even matter. It doesn't even matter if they could do damage to him. Like, bog him down. If Angrim is here, you get infantry, 1-2 infantry units, however many it takes. You surround him, and then you bring over characters, and you cycle charge whenever he's faced in one direction. You cycle charge from the rear, and that's going to help. So it's like a big mix of what you have, what you know how to do.
I am the storm.
Yeah, I don't know. I really should sit down and maybe put some of these things into a video, but until then, like this is going to sound so big-headed, but until then, probably the best way to learn the game is to kind of just watch some of my playthroughs. Like, watch the first 10-20 turns of my playthroughs, especially in the first 10 turns, I don't have we don't have items in my playthroughs. We don't have items, we don't have level ups, we don't have anything. So we kinda rough naked. We kinda just do what we can to survive, to get to a good point. And there are some very expert things that I do there that you can kinda see. I don't know. Well, like, one of my... Are you guys okay? Yeah, they're relatively okay. Like, one of my biggest complaints whenever I was a viewer and not a streamer, because there are a lot of decent to amazing videos on how game mechanics work, how something works, how you can use something, but nobody has videos of how all of those things come together in a playthrough. And that's what I'm trying to do with my playthroughs. Like, put everything that you can feasibly achieve in the game, put it all together, and see how that comes together. So yeah, that's kind of the reason why I recommend people my playthroughs. I'm still not yeah, pretty much. I really do have to find some time and maybe distill some of these ideas. But again, if I this is like some of the reasons I'm not doing it. If I distill the ideas, then it's again out of context, kind of harder to apply. I like as a viewer, I really like context.
I switch.
With OpenNote documents to write stuff down. Yeah, but dude, if you have any questions, leave it in a comment. I don't think I've ever ignored a comment on YouTube, or come live on stream, ask me a question. We have a Discord channel. If you, I try to check the Discord channel like once a day. If you have a question, you can post it there. So yeah, seeing how things go together really helps. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that, man. Yeah, one of the best things with streaming, uh, having fun together with people, right? Talking about the game, helping people out. Where are we sending this army? These two armies.
Take me there.
For the ice court. There is no hurry.
Something like this?
Destroy these fools.
Something like this. Okay,
The ice
beautiful. Even though we did like a hodgepodge item here, hodgepodge equipment,
Patriarch of Kislev.
they did very well. Yeah, you're always welcome, no problem.
For the Empire.
Okay, who am I missing? I feel like I forgot somebody.
Smell the taint of chaos on you, dwarfs.
She can smell the taint of chaos. Not good, not good.
Drużyna.
Okay, this is what we're going to do. We'll delay the fight. Yeah.
Listen to the fishes. Patriarch of Kislev.
We're looking for friends. We're looking for friends for to trade with. Okay. Shucks. Constantin.
I am Constantin.
Okay, you are done. You need to do the fight. You're looking for
Brewing
pips.
filters cannot be rushed.
Wait, no way, this is Zatan. Okay. They got probably confederated. There was no way Zatan survives. Zlatlan survives. Those guys always get got. You want to go in
The
this
blizzard
direction?
calls.
Yeah, Jesus, the auto resolve here sucked. It sucked. We're never getting those guys back. Okay.
First, we offer prayer.
How would I rate the Arwol campaign?
The Darklands bring forth their
The
scum.
Arwol campaign is pretty easy, very fun. How many sub armies should you have? You can have a lot of armies as Arbal. You can have a lot of armies, especially the armies that you get from raising. You can probably float around 5 of those easily. Like did you check out the Arbal playthrough that I have? I have a I have a 99 victory, 1 loss Arbal playthrough. We finished long victory around turn 20. I think it was turn 20. It went nuts. Like extremely clean Arbal playthrough. If you've seen it. Like yeah, it shows how you can use trees to get a lot of value out of corn early on. I think we were using woods, and honestly I don't remember what else we were using. Probably fast units, but we were just rolling things over. And it probably could have been even a shorter long victory. We could have gotten long victory a couple of turns prior, but that was like my first time playing Arbal. I was figuring Arbal out on the go. Yeah, clean. Hey Ponty, good morning, man. 215, Jesus. Thank you so much.
With this, my rule is
Okay,
absolute.
we can do a little bit of construction. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we have a lot of money. We have a lot of money, and at this point, I forgot about these guys. Everything else is fine. Everything else is fine. Yeah, and if we give these guys good equipment, we can play with them next turn as well. We can play with them first next turn as well. White Trickster. You can get a mirror of the Ice Queen. Yeah, everybody gets a speculum. Blood of the Motherland. Okay, you can get this. Cancer's Blade. Beautiful. Cancer's Blade. Okay, yeah. It's a build. It's a good build. It's a very good build. Like 1.5 Hearts of Winter and we have them. Well, oh, it's an open field fight. Perfect. I thought it was probably going to be a settlement fight because these guys, they love their garrisons. They love building up their garrisons. But this is perfect.
Fist of Kislev, conveying my authority.
Okay, okay. Yeah, honestly, 1 Heart of Winter might do it. If we're patient enough to wait for the big pile up. Okay. We already did have kill most of the units here. Yeah, 1.5 exactly. Wow, 1.25. Easy peasy. Could we sack this settlement and get to the next one? Yeah, but there's no real need to do that though. There's no real need to rush it. Okay.
Another province for me.
Yeah, just keep the control chill. Keep devotion.
Goya.
Boya.
You can get Ottoman
This is
admin.
mine
Oops.
by right.
Bekafen.
Boya.
Wait, you can get a bailiff. You can get a... No, we don't want more ritual enforcers. We do want a tax collector and we do want a vodka distiller.
A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Are my Grey Knights faring? I rage quit a playthrough a couple of days ago. Yeah, I was not happy with how the playthrough was going. So I'm still working it out. I'm still working out the kinks. But I got to like day 120 or something, and there was a mission where you need to protect your own seeds or something. And the mission is absolute bullshit. Actually, insane. Because you have to protect AI, and AI just does whatever it wants. It doesn't try to protect itself. And there is just no way for you to... The servitors, yeah, probably that thing. It's
no other may wield it.
Impossible. It's impossible.
Never yield.
Cannot be done. Cannot be done. But yeah, as I play the game, I'm discovering so many new things. So I kind of do want to reset so that I can apply the new things, and that I can see how well I can do that way. I do that with pretty much all the games. I did that with Warhammer 3. I do that with most of my games. The good news is I can do the first 100 days of that campaign almost perfectly. Like with extreme crispiness. Yeah, now to figure out the rest. Text. Hey Cole, do I watch videos on Chaosgate?
Boyar of Kislev. With this,
if you could specify a little bit. I tried, but I couldn't really find anybody that I knew that they were like top shelf. If you guys can recommend somebody that actually knows their stuff, that would, yeah, I would love that actually.
With this, my rule is absolute.
8,000 bucks. Holy hell. 30. There we go.
Boyar, no other may wield it.
Okay, you know what? Let's end the turn. Let's end the turn. What does this mod do? It's an overhaul mod similar like SFO is. I keep mentioning SFO because Hecleas and SFO are very different. But I keep mentioning SFO because they both overhaul the game, and I can assume it's easier for people to make the comparison there. It makes the game slower. It makes the game a little bit more difficult for most cases. It's like a bit of a hardcore Warhammer 3 experience. Okay, let me copy this. Yeah, Asteria, I mean, I know Mercy. I didn't know Mercy did a deep dive on the game. Yeah, I trust Mercy should have some good videos. Yeah, we actually did talk about that a little bit. And I'll check out Genghis Khan. Yeah, I started watching a playthrough, but of like the first person that popped up, but then I feel like it wasn't very good, and then I just stopped watching. Yeah, I like my gameplay with expert decisions. The gameplay that I watch. Spawnified. So I kind of decided to just kind of explore the game. I'm figuring some things out. I'm definitely figuring some things out. Yeah. Like the plan is currently for me to kind of figure some of the game out. Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, even if I'm not the best at it, even if I'm not professional at it, you guys can help me. Like viewers can help me. We can figure out finish figuring out the game on stream. Yeah, and we can always figure out the game and then make a second playthrough that's going to be better. I'm not opposed to that either. Yeah. I'm really tied to the idea currently of streaming Chaos Gate because we can put people's names in it. We can put viewers in the game. I feel like that one is a little bit more makes a little bit more sense than in Warhammer to put people's names in the game, viewers' names. But that reminds me, we will do something with the Twitch integration soonish on stream. Oh, look at this piece of crap. Trying to make us bankrupt. This is what we're going to do. Constantine is going to go back.
Is Orsan's church.
Camaraderie shall get us there.
Drużyna.
Usula matumzir mutash.
Yeah, we'll let them get closer, I guess. Item rolls are things as well. You got very lucky on a few items. Yeah, I found my playthroughs go a lot better if I get an item that gives me +3 armor for my knights. I think that one might be my favorite. And then you'll rename everybody. No, if there's no moderation, then I'm probably not going to do it. There must be some moderation.
Fit for a law.
I need to be able to approve the name change. Yeah, I don't want to get banned. I don't want to get banned or anything like that. We've streamed too much to do that. Okay, friend. What if? Oh, easy.
The Asso welcome you.
Easiest trade deal of my life. I got him.
Standing order. Pleading for mercy won't fare to.
Is it time?
Greatest trade empire maybe ever. Look at this. Look at this. 16,000 buck Ruskies. Just from trading. Making a trade gold. Hurts the peasants, but we don't care.
lord of all. Cut them down.
You thought it just took Twitch usernames versus letting user write out a name? Well, we can try it. We can try anything at least once, right? It's kind of moderated in the sense that Twitch wouldn't allow someone to use a very rude username. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You are right. Yeah, good guy Twitch. Auto moderation. Okay, okay. Yeah, this should be a pretty straightforward fight. Okay, let's go. They don't have any range units. They don't have any range units. That means the worm is probably going to do okay. Yeah, honestly, I really like Battle Brothers for stuff like that. I love the idea of giving chat names in Battle Brothers.
That is good.
But I'm not streaming Battle Brothers.
The power of winter.
Cunning.
Yeah, honestly, it might be that I'm taking my Warhammer a bit too seriously, but there's a bit of immersion that I don't like broken with Warhammer. Like I'm not a huge immersion guy. You guys know that I don't do a lot of roleplay. But yeah, I kind of value that degree of immersion in this game. That's why we haven't really done it before. But we can do a couple of like special streams because I do think it's a pretty fun idea. It's definitely a pretty fun idea. Just for whatever reason, I don't really like it with Warhammer 3.
Execute them.
But we will do it. We will do it.
Ice and glory. Feel the freeze. I am the storm.
There we go. Can we... We're doing okay. We're not losing any health, that's hype. Necromancer dead. Okay. Wargeist dead. Do we need to spend Winds of Magic? No. Perfect. Easy. Got him. We're taking care of immersion when it comes to names, but not when it comes to Kislev murdering Empire. Look, I think Warhammer has been well established as a dog-eat-dog world. Like, Empire kills Empire. Why would Kislev not kill Empire? Answer me that, riddle me that, Batman. Yeah, plus, look, look what cohesion we have here. More like order, it's chaos, and vice versa. Yeah, but literally every story that I've heard about Warhammer is like this is like the copy paste version every time. It's like you can put Empire, Skaven, Kislev, whatever you want in front of this. This is the gist. It's like Empire. They were being beaten down until insert this guy comes along. He makes everything perfect, and then insert this guy screws him over. But they're from the same faction. They're from the same race, right? Everything. This guy screws him over because he wants to be in his place, and then and then it leads to downfall of the whole race. Like it happens with everybody. Yeah, like this is a pretty good repeating theme in Warhammer. I feel like, at least all of the stories that I've seen, it's always somebody that you trust. Always.
Make him cower.
There we go.
Oh yeah. More taxpayers. Excellent.
Now what we need is, okay, that's done. Orthodoxy Church. We need churches.
Corruption grows.
Okay, where can we build churches? Okay, we have two here. Do we convert some? I think we just convert some. Okay, that's 3 churches that we can have in 3 turns. Can you be converted? It takes 3 turns. So it takes 3 turns to convert. It takes 3 turns to build up. Oh, hype. 2 turns.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you can.
With this, my rule is absolute. Highborn
Okay,
son.
solid. Dropping churches from orbit, 40k coming soon. Yeah. Can't wait as well, man. Actually can't wait. Okay, for real though, for real. Where do we have tier 3 settlements? Furra. That's slightly annoying. Yeah, we can build 2 more churches here, and that's going to be that. It's not a huge deal that we're demolishing.
Every breath.
Oh, or we can instantly build them. Okay, we'll figure it out next turn. Honestly, no rush, no rush. Okay, where are we getting attacked from?
I am Constantin.
You're done? You're chilling? You're scouting? Done?
I have decrees to sign.
Ice Witch. The ice spreads.
Okay, well, where did we get to? I lost track.
Never yield.
Done. Honestly, this is a tiny bit annoying. We're not.
A time of rest.
We're not allowed to dip out of the wars that we started.
Yes.
No.
Ah, he went too far. He did go too far.
Drużyna.
Oh no, he didn't.
The rat
Perfect. Okay, we can auto-resolve.
to battle.
That was a pretty decent auto-resolve. We got a little bit of experience. Can you go inside of the settlement? No, you can't. Okay. Well, we killed one roaming army.
Douse the home fires. Ice Witch.
Work to do. Boyar. Take me there. Prepare my tent.
Chase after Belacor a little bit.
First, we discuss rumors.
Nice.
Boyar.
Drużyna. Follow me to glory.
Inconceivable.
Okay, full circle. Easy. Now, we don't have anybody else to trade with now.
So,
Oh, Karl Franz might want to trade with us. How nice.
I must retain my decorum.
How quaint. Okay, well, since we have no money, if we can build something, that means it's a resource building, which we do want to build. Plus it's free. There we go. Okay. We're at 3,000 gold surplus. Do we get any rebellions? Wait, we don't want to get suckered into dealing with rebellion. Is this mod or key stuff behavior? Sorry, which one? Yeah, but honestly, probably mod. The resource building? Oh no, that's vanilla. You have a boon that you can get that makes buildings free, resource buildings free. Yeah, I don't recommend that it's something you prioritize, but it does kinda save you a lot of money throughout the course of the game. Hey, lately. Yeah. Now we're at the tail end, at the very tail end of the playthrough. We've put a lot of work into this one. A lot of work. More like Kislev Wastes? Yeah, official rebranding. Welcome to Dragos something. Nah, I was going somewhere. I lost it. I lost it. You just finished your Catherine campaign as well? Nice. Yeah, you see? Great minds. Play alike. Nobody gets items anymore. Too much work. What do you mean? Oh, Louis. He's getting greedy. He's getting greedy. Lord. Yeah, poor Belacor got evicted. He's homeless now. Actually homeless. It's not easy being Belacor. Not easy at all. This actually worked out pretty well for us. We found the maritime patrol. We got a bunch of 17,000 gold from trade, not income, from trade. The big bucks. Training complete. Journey complete. Here.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Yeah, maybe we find Imrik or somebody in that area. Okay, you are scouting. Oh, we did find them. Awesome.
The Empire.
Okay, right one. Sure.
Sigmar's will.
Yeah, we did find. Well, kind of found Makai. Yeah, we need to officially find him so that we can trade. There you have it. Also, we need to increase our trade goods. We don't have enough trade goods. Logistics, glacial. Okay, we're going to do.
This mission requires
We're going to do a bit of an ambush here. Maybe the other way around.
Set
No.
camp at once.
Sure. Let's go with that. Ambush 30%. Peak ambush chance. Okay.
I switch.
You can keep going this way.
To leave now.
Goya. We set off at dawn.
Defender of Kislev. I'll find another way.
No. Not yet. Don't tell them yet. Okay. Consultant wants to go there. This guy wants to be holed up in the settlement. We'll be fine at the settlement.
Kislev's chosen. Gospodar by blood. Face my hearts of ice. My land
Jesus, that's scary.
further.
That is scary.
The right to rule.
Keeper of ice magic.
Wait, we can't get a peace treaty with Draika? We cannot get a peace treaty with Draika.
Let's not allow pleasantries.
My thanks. You bargain. Yes?
Hi, bring me Neferata's head.
My composure will not falter. Cloak yourselves immediately.
Waldenhof.
I dream of blizzards. Merely adequate logic.
Nearly adequate. Do we have everybody here skilled up? You have Heart of Winter. Yeah, okay. So we have a lot of Winds of Magic. If these guys actually do attack us, we can deal with them. God damn it, Draca. God damn it.
Ice Witch.
Ice Witch.
Your last mistake.
I am the storm. Sister of ice. Seeking intrigues.
Do we have a garrison at Faldorf? No, not really.
The bluest of blood.
Okay, but these guys, we can handle them. That's not going to be a problem.
Weaver of the
On the other hand, you can get dismissed. We can maybe get her somewhere else. I would really like for our supply line to get equalized before we end the playthrough. I have a dream. It's not a huge dream. We just I want the. It's probably not going to happen. Yeah, we would need too many turns, and we would need to build up probably too many settlements to do that.
Do not squander it.
Our forces manipulate us.
Wait, Kislav, you want intelligence? Sure.
Oh yeah.
Witch.
Very, very close. Yeah, we are going to let the Zatan retake these settlements if he reaches Kostaltin. Then we'll fight him. Until then, we just don't care. Those are buffer settlements. Bro, take it over. Don't take it. What a schmuck. We need Angrim to take over the settlement so they stop bothering us as much. But it should happen eventually. Oh, interesting. It should happen eventually because we're taking all of the attention from Astragoth, so there is no way Angrim doesn't just take over his stuff. Like, Astragoth is literally sending all of his armies our way.
I will see you.
Okay, Luen. Louis! You're making an awful mistake here. Gotta get squished, brother. Gotta get squished. Okay, this guy has no idea he's going to get auto-resolved. Folksmakers and Legion. Goddamn. Match made in heaven. What an alliance. Gorn and Nurgle. It again. Okay, wait, you can go in.
Bow before me.
The ice calls. Take the water. Raise sail.
Okay, sure.
Commander of the soldier.
Bow to me. Extend my authority.
These are defensive forces. Okay.
Highborn son. Goya.
So, buddy, you want Ataman admin?
Tool fit for a lord.
You want Ataman admin?
This is mine
we're
by
going to
right.
recruit one more
Goya.
guy that's going to get Ataman admin.
No other may wield it.
One turn. Quick construction. 2 turns. Quick construction. We won the game. Wait. No! No! That was a misclick. Wait, can we get back? Get back into it. No, 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 not GG. We have one more victory condition. We have one more victory condition. Ah. I misclicked. Yeah, that's what happens when you are rushing. Restart the campaign, no other solution. Yeah. Okay. No. We got this. Yeah, nothing of value has been lost. Okay. We see. What did we get? Dethroned? Where? Everywhere?
Hearts of ice.
Faction. Yeah, that's everywhere. Recruitment cost, growth, devotion. Not bad. Okay. And then last but not least, we just need a little bit. Just need a little bit of seed money and we can do it. Okay, wait.
Hoya. Advance. For
We're not
Kislev.
broke, you're broke.
Drużyna, the noble choice.
I knew it. Was.
Fight for Mother Kislev!
Governor of
Except.
Kislev's lands.
No. If we had Ataman, we could have gotten him. Well, he's cornered. He is actually cornered. Nowhere for him to run. Okay.
Ice Witch.
Ice Witch.
She switches.
Weaver.
Okay.
Cloak
Ambush.
yourselves immediately.
I speak for
Yeah, let's see if we can do an ambush. You are done.
Ice Witch.
Destroy these fools. Hearts of ice.
No!
Another province for me.
Okay. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I don't understand. Wait. You don't need to exist anymore?
Highborn.
You don't need to exist anymore? You are done.
Patriarch of Kislev. Brewing potions.
Yeah, let's see if we can find Imrik. That might be interesting, right?
Hag Witch.
Okay, Hag Witch. And this guy wants to find Nakai.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Yeah, now that we know that Nakai is alive, maybe we can find him. Court Agent, Glacial Blaster, Ice, Glacial Blaster. Do we have any armies that we can dismiss? No, right? Hey, Ponty, see you later, man. Okay. Yeah, I think we need a little bit of money and we can finish the next victory condition as well. I think 6,000 gold does it. We can, worst case scenario, we can sell some banners. We could have probably sold banners and did it less than. Okay, well, tomorrow I'm feeling something a little bit more chill, a little bit more relaxed. Maybe we do something in vanilla, like a one-day playthrough, and then we'll decide on something that we're going to do a little bit longer than that. Yeah, but that's for tomorrow. Sounds fun, yeah. Oh, yeah. So one-day playthrough, and I'll try and get the Twitch integration ready for tomorrow. Check that out. Yeah. Break some immersion. Okay, which faction has fun units for that? Garm cornered right where we want him. It's going to be hilarious whenever we auto-resolve and we die. Gobos? Chatters are all Gobos. Ooh, what about corn? Sending chatters out to get us skulls and a little bit of blood.
Orthodoxy backs you.
Bloated corpses? So many ideas. God damn. Yeah, just get a troll kingdom with Trog. No, ooh. I'm kinda stuck between Vampire Coast and Corn. Oh, we went super green. Okay, we went actually super green. Let's see. Okay, guys, don't be afraid. We should be able to win this in a moment. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. That one is not it.
We Kislevites grow restless.
Okay, this one is it. So, holy hell, 100 bucks, 200 bucks, 300 bucks. Okay, turn 97. Whoop. Greatest Kislevite empire maybe ever. Wait, was there like a mute button? My computer has a lower volume button, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, guys, thanks so much for watching. It's been a blast. Holy hell, this has been a pretty epic playthrough, right? I love it. Wow. So yeah, what a day. What 2 weeks. We've been playing this for almost 2 weeks. A lot of fun. like, props to Hecleas, a great mod. Yeah. One of the 3 best ways to play the game between vanilla, SFI, and Hecleas that I currently know of. Maybe there's another mod out there. I'm ready to be surprised. We're going to go back to vanilla tomorrow, and I'll check out the Twitch integration. Let's get some chatters killed. What a day. We didn't even recruit any Hake heroes. No, we had 2 Hake heroes. They died, and then I didn't put them back in armies. I was like, screw it. Nah, we had a bit of fun with the Hags. Yeah, just a smidge. Just a smidge. Okay, who's online? Let's go do a little raid. Yeah, let's see what Lion is doing. So guys, again, thanks so much for watching. It's been so much fun. We'll do something fun tomorrow for like a 1-day thing, and then we'll decide what we're doing next after that. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, and have the best day. Yeah, you guys are the greatest. Bye bye.